everyone? JD Aggie, Vulcan. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see y'all in. Um, so yeah, nothing really new for the stream. Just gonna be continuing the story and doing whatever this event is, since I didn't know there was an event, and then I got in and the music was different, and I was like, all right. So let's just get in. Let's get going, you know? The question is, should I pull again, hoping to get another Billy? Because I think I'm one away from C6ing him.
Huh? Starlight, it's time to shine.
No, I'm 2 away. Okay. So, that is my current conundrum. Is I have enough that I could probably pull more, but should I save and pull for somebody, like the next cool S rank that I want? I don't know. Either way, I am curious about what this event is, so let's start with this. I like the song for it, though.
Awesome! Camellia Golden Week!
Yeah.
They've been putting so much into our proxy work that I forgot the festival is coming up. By the way,
Me too.
Think we should close up the store for a while and find some place to take a vacation?
Why the sudden desire to take a vacation? Though, you do like to travel.
Yeah, I thought we had, no money. How are we even going to take a vacation?
I don't want to waste Camellia Golden Week. All of the shops have been putting in weeks of preparation for this. It's gonna be loads of fun, and there's so much good food. Barry, can you search online for recommendations during Golden Week?
Searching for Camellia Golden Week. Top results include new Eridu's shopping scam, discount strategies longer than a thesis, fake products, crowded attractions, and will there be fake products?
So this is like a Black Friday festival, I guess.
Suggestion: do not participate in Camellia Golden Week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you just looking at all the bad articles? Why are they all complaints?
Master, I have a more efficient proposal for summer enjoyment. Replace the HDD system wallpaper with an HD image of a beach. Set the heater to 38 degrees Celsius and wind to level 5. And play some bustling crowd sound effects.
38 Celsius is pretty hot. When I lived in Malta, in the summer it would get to 33, 34, 35, and that was already quite a bit. Vulcan just started this event yesterday. I did not know this event was happening, so Malta in the US? No, I lived in Malta in Europe last year. The country right below Italy and above Africa.
To implement such an efficient vacation, please say start.
That's the only reason I know at all what 30 degrees Celsius even feels like, because I can't tell you what the correlation for most temperatures is in Fahrenheit to Celsius, but I know that one because it would say 32 degrees Celsius, and I was like, how much is that? And I look it up and I'm like, oh, it's in the 90s, okay. I think it's a time zone thing because I just got the event today. It could be. I don't know. It wasn't on when I stopped playing yesterday, and I stopped playing at I don't know, 4 a.m. So
Fairy, that's a surefire way to blow our electricity budget.
Hang on a minute. If stores are doing all sorts of promotions for Golden Week, then surely they'll have lots of info on the festival, right?
it's crazy to have an electricity budget. I feel like most people just kind of have to use what they have to use, and then when they get the bill at the end of the month, they're like, ah, damn, electricity was expensive this month.
Why why don't you go over to the stores on 6th Street and see if they know any good vacation plans?
Server region-based, like, timed event. Yeah.
Last time around, we were busy with work. So this year, I want to go big.
But this year we're busy with work. Later, loser. Oh yeah, I also have like a million trust events. Got this one with Ben. Got this one over here with Corin. Got this one with Anton. Got one with Zhu Yuan later. So, why don't we... Okay. Let's start with the trust events. Might as well. Let's go with Corin.
What should I do? Should I practice with someone first? But won't that be a totally weird thing to ask? What should I say to break the ice?
Mick Smole, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome. Corin seems to be in a real jam. Helping her out right now could be a great chance to improve relations between you two. That's a weird way to phrase that.
Hello, my friend has a modded bamboo, and I'm here to pick it up for her. No, that's far too rude.
So, like, my impression is, like, dead on, right? Like, exactly perfect, impossible to tell.
Hello, I'm very sorry to disturb. My friend has a modded bamboo. May I please pick it up for her?
What'd you say, Corin? Are you casting a spell?
It's you. Sorry, I'm very busy right now preparing what I'm going to say to the boss of the remodeling shop. One moment, please. I should have this memorized soon.
Hello, Pugs. Welcome back.
Can you rehearse what you're going to say before you go in? Can you not just say it straight away?
Well, you see, I say stupid things, so if I don't practice in advance, I'm bound to say the wrong thing.
This is just finding out Corin has anxiety, which everybody already knew. Do I have a trust event with Lycan? I do not have Lycan. You can get the trust events with characters you don't have, though, right? Or no? I thought as long as you, like, DM people and hang out with them, you could do it.
And if I say the wrong thing, then the boss is going to hate me.
I don't think so.
I'm a really annoying customer.
Huh. Yeah, I don't have Lycan, so if I have to have him to be able to do it, then
I'll never be able to show my face at the remodeling shop ever again.
Yeah.
If I can't come to the shop, then I can't do pickups for everyone. I'm just so useless. I guess I better find a dark corner somewhere and disintegrate into 1,000 pieces.
Jesus. This trust event is just to, like, talk Corin off the ledge?
None of that is going to happen. Don't let your mind get carried away with such terrible thoughts.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Just got off work. What did I miss? Nothing much, Red Yoshi. We just started, but I started the Camellia Golden Week event. And now I'm doing Corin's trust event, because I've got like 3 trust event things happening all right next to me.
It's okay. I'll talk to the boss for you.
Really? But maybe that isn't such a good idea, seeing as it's my own issue. If it's okay, can I go with you, please? I'll do my best.
Yes, be brave, Corin. You explained the situation to the remodeling shop staff together with Corin and successfully retrieved the modded bamboo.
Thank you. If it weren't for you, I would have put off talking with the owner forever. I just don't know how to thank you enough. If you ever need anything of me, please give me a call. I'll do anything I can to help you.
I saw there was a new event with bonus coffee. Can't wait to try it myself. Yeah, I just went and got my coffee because I do the daily stuff. And yeah, you just get an extra coffee, which is very cool. Should help with the farming. If I keep going this way, I'm going to run into... Ah, it's you, Proxy. Or should I say, I was expecting you, Proxy. You bet it's me. You know, I didn't really believe in destiny before I met Proxy. If I need fixing things at work, I've got my bro. If I need someone to lead me in the hollows, I've got my Proxy. At first, I thought these facts were completely disconnected from any kind of destiny. Until my fateful encounter with a Proxy. Only then did I truly believe that destiny can guide people throughout life. Why are you suddenly talking about all this? So then, Proxy, you...
Do you believe in destiny?
What is that? Bzz, bzz, bzz. My answers don't matter in this style of trust event, right? Like, this doesn't actually change anything for whether they like me or not, right? I'm gonna take the chance.
Oh, anyone who can talk to my bro like that must be a destined friend.
Hell yeah. Weird wise. Always the right answer.
When I was out today, I met a pink-haired fortune teller on the side of the road.
I also just realized I thought Anton was wearing like a coat, you know, like One Piece style with just the thing. But he's actually just straight up wearing a cape, which is very, very unsafe in a construction site.
She was wearing a black cape and wore her hat low, so I couldn't see her face. She was so mysterious.
This is just gonna be Nicole, isn't it?
I paid 50 Denny's to get my fortune told. And she said if I kept going in this direction, I'd find my destined friend.
No, these don't change trust levels. Sick. They also announced a new multiplayer mode, so the friends function will actually get used more. That's cool.
And who did I find? You!
That same pink-haired girl told me I'd find some money if I walked in this direction.
How did I not realize? That pink-haired fortune teller has got to be...
Both true answers.
Nicole.
The goddess of fate! She appeared to guide us to this encounter! I'll always appreciate this bond between us. Don't hesitate to tell me if you ever get into trouble. I'll take care of things.
Good to know. Alright. Now, I think the only other... Watch the videotape together with Nicole. What? Where's Nicole? Because I know I have one with Zhu Yuan. Whatever. We'll do the one that's here.
Time to relax after a long day taking care of the accounts. May I come and pick up that copy of Best Bid now?
Of course you can. How about we watch it together?
That'd be great. I'd like to learn more about market prices for certain commodities on the open market.
This is one of those times where Ben and I do not align. This sounds like the worst video.
It'll help me make purchases at a more reasonable and cost-effective price.
Ah, Ben. I love you, buddy, but God, what a terrible movie to watch. You go with Ben into random play and watch Best Bid together. Ben stares transfixed at the presenter. Is he even blinking?
Wait, am I seeing that right? A cement bucket that Big Bear Thyron's mixed in is being sold for 500 Denny's?
I don't know what part of that's supposed to be crazy.
There are all kinds of customers out there in the world.
I think Ben's on work mode. Seems like Ben's kind of always on work mode.
But isn't that just construction waste from our company's work site? Seems like I'd better reevaluate the value of certain company assets. Many of them may be worth a lot more than I originally thought.
Like cement buckets full of criminals?
We are a legitimate operation. We would never fill a cement bucket with any kind of people. Definitely not industrial saboteurs. that may or may not have been trying to secretly demolish our job site under cover of darkness.
Ben's always calculating. Yeah, he's always thinking about it.
It's all true. People always tell me I'm bad at lying.
So this is the craziest part of Ben's trust quests that I know of, where, like, he just confirms they've got a mafia-style put criminals in cement deal going.
It's nice to relax with a video after a job well done.
And Wise is just sitting there like, yeah, buddy, you cement those criminals.
I'll try to stop by more often.
Whoa! Ben's in my room. He really is big. Well, I guess hang out as you'd like. See you later. Bellabog crime family. I would love for like an alternate universe reimagining where it's like the Bellabog Mafia. That would be slick. They're all wearing suits and stuff. Would be cool. Oh, where's the other manager? I don't know. Isn't it fucking fine to just talk to me? Why do you need her? Are you clearing out your inventory? That's too bad. I really like having you as neighbors. We're just planning a vacation. Oh, my bad. Sorry. So, are you making plans for a relaxing Golden Week? Any recommendations for a laid-back vacation? Should come by the shop and try one of my specials. It's not really a vacation to just, like, go to the record store and listen to music. Whoops, that's tricky. Then I guess you'd better go ask someone else, because I also spend my vacations with music and records. I mean, you can have music as part of a vacation, but don't... Oh, I only get... Alright, thought I was going to be able to talk to everybody. Whoops.
There you are. Great timing. Come inside. Promotions for Camellia Golden Week are getting into full swing and the streets are packed. I was worried you'd be wandering around outside for ages. Come take a seat anywhere. Make yourself at home.
This is my home.
But this is my home, right?
You know, me and Wise, we get it.
Oh, come on. We're such good pals, you and me. Who's keeping track? Ahem. Oh, I almost forgot about you. Good.
Damn.
Now that you're both here, let me tell you about the commission.
I think I remember this event being in the CBT. I feel like there was a version of it in there, yeah. I think you're right.
Ah, you do remember you're here for our help. I about thought this was turning into the Cunning Hare's office.
It's also so funny to me that the acronym that they chose for their beta tests is CBT.
You two love to joke around. I'm a regular here, so I'm just showing I care. A regular whenever you need help, then a stranger when it's time to pay. Even when you rent videos from us, you keep using the free trial vouchers. It's been 10 times already?
Is this just the event where we tear Nicole apart financially and get our money back?
Okay, let's not make a big deal out of it. Check this out. This is the target of your next commission.
The pink-haired girl pulls out a tightly sealed box from by her feet.
It's a supply box? Yep. 4 words. Can you open it?
Fairy, you can
Fairy?
open it.
Got any ideas?
Negative. The lock used in this security device is not a smart console. I'm unable to access it.
Then I
No,
guess we'll use a
this is
drill.
not due to a lack of ability, but rather the obsolete and outdated architecture of the
Anton
device.
said if we needed any help, we could contact him. So I think now's a good time.
Again, this is not because I cannot. It is the box's fault.
Nobody's blaming you, Fairy. I never thought you'd have such an ego.
I think you need a locksmith, not a proxy.
This isn't any old box. A few days ago, a small sub-hollow called C41 was suppressed, with the Hollow Investigative Association designating it officially in decline. It'll gradually shrink for 2 weeks before completely vanishing.
Would you like to give me a bear hug, Ben? Sure, buddy. Big hug.
Normally, even sub-hollows that are in decline are guarded carefully by public security, since they're still dangerous.
Also funny that you had the energy of this emote.
But it just so happens to be Camellia Golden Week. Most public security forces are out on the streets keeping the peace. So there's a gap in sub-hollow C-41 security. Some other raiders got in and found a huge, well-preserved warehouse in C-41. The walls were coated in a special corruption-resistant alloy, and there were stacks of supply boxes inside. I heard some pretty incredible weapons were found inside some of them.
So instead of having a nice vacation, we're going hollow raiding again into a hollow that's closing shortly.
So now, among hollow raiders, rumor is C-41 is full of high-value supply boxes. Maybe there'll be some intel posted to Internet soon.
What if it's just C4 in all those boxes?
So, this supply box was found inside C-41? Sure is. The cunning hairs can smell a deal a mile away. If C-41 is a gold mine, as they say, then I, Nicole, cannot let such an opportunity go. So let's team up, Faithin. Besides, I heard you're getting ready for a Camellia Golden Week vacation. Tell me this. What do you need for any good vacation?
The beach, relaxation.
How about time?
Nicole better not drop a line about this clearing her debt. Dude, every time we see her, she's like, hey, I brought you some gum, so we're good now, right?
No, not that. Denny's. If you don't have any time, you can't take a vacation at all. Denny's are what make a vacation good.
This is like in Red Dead Redemption 2, where they're like, we don't have enough money to be done, and it's like you're sitting there with $15 million in your bank account. I got plenty of money.
I'll go find a locksmith who can open this box. You go check out C-41 and bring back some more of those supply boxes for yourself. And you'll see, I wasn't kidding around. Well then, how about we turn this Golden Week vacation into a real Golden Week, huh?
It's not like wordplay. That's not a pun. It's just like, okay. Explore Hollow C-41. Alright. Well, I guess I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want me to do the event, or do you want me to do the story, and I can do the event in my off time? Because I'm fine with whatever. It's up to you guys. I know we're getting towards the end of the story. I know somebody said I've got like an hour left maybe, so we could potentially do the story, get through that, and then do the event, but I don't know. It's up to you guys, really, what you want to do. I've also decided I think I am going to pull for another Billy or two, if I can get them. So, let me get 12. Vulcan won't mind to see the event. Event is time gated, so it might be worth doing. Okay. Well, then we'll do the event until we can't do the event anymore, right? That makes sense.
The master will be pleased with you.
Fuego Fruit, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. So, fire fruit. Cool. That's like it's like a One Piece devil fruit. The Fuego fruit. Hello. Welcome. You now have access to all the fun animated emotes. Alright, we got 1A. Let's hope it's Billy, because I've maxed out Corin. I don't need any more Corin. I do need Billy. They're beautiful. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh my god, the suspense.
Welcome back, Mister!
Damn. I mean, you know, it's fine, but she is maxed out, so, like, it's fine. It's fine, you know? Let's try it again. See what we get. I can't really complain. I've been very lucky, so... Alright. Let's see. It is cool that it at least gives you enough to do another pull, though. You know? It's nice. Because it could just give you nothing. Come on. Oh, Sokaku's Wenjin. Alright. Not exactly what I was looking for, but, you know, could have been worse, I suppose. Alright. Then... I've got 10 pulls on this. Might as well. I'm not as likely to get Billy, but maybe I will, you know? That's how I got him the first 2 or 3 times. And if not, maybe I'll get somebody else I can upgrade.
Welcome back, Mister.
Are you for real, dude? Alright. Okay. Whatever. That's, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good, you know? Prefer it, even. That is ridiculous. Alright, so I could get 2 more with that. 4 more with that. So I don't have enough to get 10 pulls. Alright. Then that'll probably do it for now, at least. Yeah. We'll pull again. Probably in a few streams if I've got the supplies for it. Or if the game gets updated, I guess. It's Corin, so can't complain. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not the worst. Could have been worse. Entry to the hollow. Alright. Central area. Ooh. High levels. High levels for this. Alright. I'm gonna upgrade my core team then.
Time for some hard labor?
I've got Ben upgraded. So I need more of these. How do I get...
I have 2 guns, so double the
Can I
accuracy.
get more of those things by playing in this? I think I can, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what these are, right? Grind time. Hell yeah, just call me Tony Hawk. This is what I'm trying to get, right? I don't want to, like, do the wrong thing. The level rec here is quite steep. Yeah, I'm in that part of the game where things are just gonna cost a lot, apparently. But, alright. Let's do it. That's the right node? Okay, good. Good. Then this shouldn't be too bad. I mean, Ben at level 50 with all of the upgrades I've given hits like a fucking truck, dude. It is crazy. Billy's not too bad either, but... Come here. Stick with Ben for now, I guess. putting in work. Although really this team is like just pretty good by themselves already. Easy. Easy. GG easy. Alright. Let's do it again. Fuck it. This is what I need the most of. Engine leveling and drive discs should also boost your agents. Yeah, I've got good discs for my main squad at the very least. And I mean Billy's Wenjin has been, I got it what, like 3 or 4 times. So this is what I've been running into as a bottleneck, is like, now that I need a second team to fill out like the Shiyu defense and everything, it's it's tough to get a team together that's like even half as good as my current team. That's a cool wipeout pose. That looked like Tony Hawk. That was cool. Alright. Can't do it again just yet. Well, I've got batteries. I'll wait. I'll wait on it for now. Do what leveling I can at first, I guess. We'll see. Oh, is that a level 40? Can't do 50 yet. Alright. Let's see what I got.
Time for some hard labor.
Officer
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Well, there's Billy at least. That's
I
good.
have 2 guns, so
so sleepy.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just use some battery. That's fine, though. That's fine. I've got battery. I mean, the PubSec pair adds Nicole is one of the best current teams. Yeah. No, that's
welcome to the club.
BRBRX2 or BRBR times 2, whichever. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I have a better in for it now that I have Chingy. I have to level her up, which is gonna be costly, as you can see. Alright, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna run through this a few times. But, yeah, now that I have Chingy, it should be easier to have the B team, because at the time, I just had Zhu Yuan and Nicole, and I didn't have a good third to go with them. But now that I've got Chingy, it should make it much easier. God damn. My Bangbu is also so strong. He just made that guy disappear. Ooh. Come here.
It's not over yet.
Whoop. Spin to win. Come here. Piper puts in so much assault so quickly, it is insane. Like, definitely if you want a team with good assault, she's gotta be on it. Yeah, that trio annihilates dazed enemies. That's good, because it has been a struggle doing the Shiyu defense stuff without... Well, wouldn't it let me go back into it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, the Shiyu defense stuff with the B team has been rough. I haven't done the next Shiyu defense thing because when I tried it, I just literally could not get my B team fast enough to actually finish their part of the mission with enough time to let my A team finish theirs. So... But hopefully, with Qingyi and Zhu Yuan paired with Nicole, that should change things. Woo! Has anyone seen that new Alien movie yet? I've been wanting to. I know it like just came out, but Tuesday is the discount movie day here, and come on, hit me. Didn't even hit me. Okay. But it looks cool. I'm not like a huge fan of the Alien franchise, but I am a fan of a decent horror movie. Heard it's really good. That's good. Alien's one of those franchises where it's like, alright, so you watch the first movie's good, the second movie's also good, third movie sucks, fourth movie, it's okay, fifth movie sucks, sixth movie is okay, like, you just keep bouncing back and forth. That's the thing about all those, like, oh god. That's the thing about all those long-running horror franchises. It's always like, oh, so like 80% of the movies in this franchise suck ass. But I guess watch them anyway.
Oh, I did something terrible today. It was really bad. I should probably tell Mr. Lycan I'm resigning tomorrow, but I don't want to leave everyone. What should I do?
Can't be that bad.
It's serious. Yesterday, just before closing, everyone suddenly started discussing a movie called Back to Life.
It's like a boy band.
Miss Ellen asked me if I'd seen it, and since everyone seemed to be so enthusiastic about it, I told a huge lie. But all lies always get found out. Everyone will realize that I'm a terrible, terrible person. I haven't even seen Back to Life.
Well, if you watch it, then it won't be a lie.
Oh, really? Can I really do that?
I mean, I know Corin has the most screws in her design as anyone I've ever seen, but she does seem like she has a screw loose. She's missing one somewhere. I'll make sure you get to see the movie.
Thank you so much, Master Proxy.
What's this? Friend level. You're right. You do have to have the character to be, like, friends with them. Alright. It's so funny when you stay here all night. They're like, wow, this club is great. They serve breakfast and they have a place to sleep. And I'm like, dude, what kind of arcade is this? Like, that's crazy. Alright. 2 more times and then we'll head into that hollow. So, this controller has an interesting problem. It's getting a stick drift. So, like, I've got to be careful with Billy not to accidentally do the dodge, because sometimes you just end up dodging right into a shot. But it's very annoying. I don't know if like a proprietary Xbox controller would have held up better, but I don't feel like I've had this for very long before it started to just have this problem like immediately. Like I think I've had this controller for like, I don't know, 7 months, 8 months. We're about to watch Benry's Denny's disappear in real time. I know. It's about to be rough. But, you know, it's gotta happen. It's all in the name of progress. Yeah, no, I was talking with Miss Valkitty about endgame stuff in this game, and she was like, yeah, so I only have one upgraded character. I bet you guys can guess who. And, you know, she was like, it's too expensive. I literally cannot afford to upgrade anybody other than that. I was like, that's nuts to me. That, like, the thing you would run into as the problem is just like, I ran out of money when it's so plentiful. Kenyip, Texas, or TX, I guess. Maybe it's not Texas. Maybe that's just something else. Either way, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Get him. Piper slaying. Hell yeah. Beyblades for the win. Hello, it is Texas. Cool. Where in Texas, if you don't mind me asking? I lived in Dallas for like 4 years, because that's where Crunchyroll was. At the time it was Funimation, but I also went to Austin, Fort Worth, been to, Richardson. Cool. I liked Richardson. I've been there. It's pretty nice. Yeah, my teams are stuck at the 53 to 55 range. Going to level 60 seems like diminishing returns. Yeah, that's just the kind of shit that gets my mind goblins going. Because I'm like, it would be nice if they were all level 60, though. You know?
Sorry to bother you, Master Proxy. Did you manage to find the Back to Life tape?
Of course, Corin. You don't have to resign.
Oh, that's great. If Master Proxy has time, I'd like to watch the movie as soon as possible. Is that okay? I won't ever lie again.
Okay. Whatever you say. Oh my god, my phone is blowing up. I want to watch a fiery movie, not one of those oh sweetie films. A fiery story that could happen in broad daylight. What genre? Action, I'm guessing? Fiery anti-ethereal weapons, thrilling car chases, and heartfelt paternal love. Ah, I remember now. It's called Family. Can you help me find it? Of course. Dude literally wants to watch Fast and the Furious. That seems like a very Anton movie. I watched the 7th one the other day, having seen none of them, and those movies are fucking crazy. Like, I don't even really know what was happening in that movie. I just know, like, somebody had a package on their porch that exploded and blew up half the house but didn't hurt anybody. And I was like, dude, the physics on that are crazy. I was tuning in and out. I was doing other stuff. My brother was watching it. And I'm fairly certain that's the movie where Vin Diesel, like, earth bends. Or maybe it was The Rock. One of them stomps and collapses the entire street. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Now I just need friends on my friends list. I mean, I'll add you. I don't mind. I think my name on here is just Henry Schrader, so sure. I thought Fast and Furious was about cars and stuff. Yeah, so did I. Until I started watching them, and it's like, they are Marvel movies where the superpowers are car-based. Literally, like, half the team of people were just, like, out in space at one point in a car, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Those movies are dumb, but I love them. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm a Marvel fan. I'm not going to say, like, oh, the movies I like are high art. But, like, if you join in on the 7th Fast and Furious, you're just like, I don't know what's going on, man. But, yeah. Yeah, space? Yeah, that's what I thought. I walked in the room and I was like, what the fuck? Haha! I'll leave it to you then. Okay, bye, Anton. I think... Oh my god. Anton, you just texted me about it. Give me a second. I'm not even home.
To the club.
Is that Unisinus? Unisinus1, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Did you find the movie I mentioned 5 seconds ago? Yep. I'm just lying to him. Like, yeah, sure. Wow, no wonder Random Play's the best in town. Count to 3 and I'll be right there. JK, I'm still at the construction site. That's like, I don't even think there is another video rental place. Isn't it the only place in town? Of course. I'll come grab it as soon as I can. Okay, now, like, give me a second, dude. I think... No? Okay, well, it says Nicole's near the store. I guess I can go see if Nicole is there. And if she is, then we'll do her trust event. And then we can do the real event. That's not Nicole. Nicole, where are you? Oh my god, she was in disguise as another pink-haired girl. That was crazy.
How can I help?
Alright, let's see how bad this hurts my wallet. Wow, damn, that was all of the grinding I just did for that. Alright. Whatever, it's fine. She's in my main squad, so I guess that makes sense.
Time for some hard.
Alright.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
How much money do I got? 600,000? Yeah, that's not terrible. That's fine.
What are the odds? I've been looking for you. You've got the movie The First Piece of Soil, right? Let me watch it.
What a terrible sounding movie.
Well, seeing as you're here, if you have the time, why not watch it together?
The First Piece of Soil.
Huh? Go over to your place to watch a movie together? I guess I don't mind.
What do you mean, go over to my place? You're at my place.
But you have to promise me one thing first.
Set her straight at, Wise.
Don't worry, I won't try anything weird.
That's not what that said. That's, alright.
What kind of junk rattles around in your head all day long?
Very smooth. Fucking some girls, you're like, hey, you want to come watch a movie? And she's like, I guess I can come over. And he's like, don't worry, I won't try to touch you or nothing.
If you watch The First Piece of Soil and want to learn the secrets of the
My
Mayflower
God.
family, you have to promise not to compete with me in the Hollows.
Oh shit, we're watching Christopher Columbus's life story.
And even if we do compete, it has to be healthy competition.
What do you mean compete? We work together.
You think too much. Relax. I promise I won't compete with you.
Great! You have to keep your word now.
Alright.
What was that?
Hey.
That was more like a documentary puff piece rather than having any actual useful business advice.
Hello, Rybez. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm doing alright. I went climbing yesterday, managed to try some of the new routes. So, yeah, doing good. Just working through these trust events, and then we're gonna start on that Camellia Golden Week stuff.
But the end was pretty touching. I think it's more Anby's type of movie.
Were you disappointed with it?
Nah, it wasn't disappointing. I learned something at least. Like, we should trust in the power of friendship.
So this is like anime Christopher Columbus.
After all, I'm friends with the best video store manager in all New Eridu. Of course I'm going to work with you. So can you recommend some movies with some business advice?
Well,
next
you
time?
know, Wise might just be thinking of that Bill Withers song, you know, Use Me, where he's like, if it feels this good being used, you just keep on using me until you use me up. Maybe Wise is into that, you know? Going alright. I have to ask, does your vocal cords hurt when doing Ben's voice? Not really. They can get a little tired if I have like a long session where I have to do it. But my voice has actually gotten gravelier and a little lower since doing Ben's voice. So I've gotten pretty good at it. But yeah, no, it's not too bad. The follower goal I have currently actually is if we get to 360, I think, I will do one of Ben's alt lines full intensity for the stream, and that will probably, that'll probably make me sound a little afterwards, but just doing it normally is alright. This is also my first time being here. Twitch recommended this channel after I watched Kira's pool party. Yeah, no, that was very fun. It was very, very cool to be a part of. That was crazy. Like, people on this stream told me I had crazy luck, but Kira was, like, blessed by the fucking gods, dude. She got crazy polls. It was insane.
Of course. Just leave it to me.
But thank you both for joining. I appreciate it.
No wonder you're my friend. So loyal. I'm counting on you.
Nicole seems exactly the type to, like, steal your social security information and run away, and then when you finally find her and you're like, hey, what the fuck? I thought we were friends. She'll be like, well, we are friends. Come on, buddy. Don't be mad. Nicole can now promote the video store. Alright. Can I rest until midnight? Cool. Now we can do Zhu Yuan's trust thing. And yeah, here we go. You're just like a walking, talking human movie database. I knew coming to you would be the right decision. That is not a human. He is mostly a database, actually.
Oh, this hairstyle is quite flashy. Isn't this usually the kind of style that delinquents go for?
You have red streaks in your hair. Your hair's kinda delinquent-y, you know?
Well, the protagonist is a middle-aged man who isn't exactly the definition of a model citizen. But in a movie like this, the flashier the hairstyle, the better.
Wow, that sounds like a wild pool party. Kinda wish I wasn't working when the stream was up. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure she has a VOD for it or something, but it was pretty nuts. I mean, she got what? Two copies of Chingy? Or either way, she got so many Corins in that one session that she C6'd Corin. She got a ton of Billy. She won one of hers. She pulled 1 S rank and 4 A ranks at the same time. Like, it was fucking crazy. Ad break in less than 5 minutes. Cool. Thank you, Vulcan. Kira voices a lot of my favorite video game characters. Yeah, I mean, she's in everything, dude. Like, she is all over the place, but it's good if you're a fan of hers, for sure.
Huh? Why's that?
I hope someday I can be in that many things that people know.
As long as the protagonist makes his entrance with that bizarre hairstyle, the story can then develop in a million possible ways. As for that middle-aged man, he could be someone who likes to make wild guesses about the case, someone who is bullied by spoiled brats, or even someone who loses his memory 365 times a year. Anything is plausible.
Wise, what the fuck are you talking about?
Manager, were you doling out spoilers just now?
To make amends for the spoilers, you rewatch more than one truth. I mean, even if they were spoilers, just be like, no spoilers. My only brag-worthy thing is getting 2 Chingy in a single 10 pull. It's likely never happening again. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy. That's a pretty good one.
That's hilarious. That guy actually started snoring halfway through solving the case. That kid must have the toughest job in the world.
Sure.
I can't believe you laughed. That's the first time I've seen you do that. Kudos to the protagonist.
I can't believe you laughed. That's like a thing people do.
Wouldn't you find it ridiculous being a professional in the field and all?
Well, how else can you make people laugh if not by making it ridiculous? I'm not so out of it that I expect everything to be done by the book in a comedy. Besides, I've actually gained a lot of inspiration from it. In this episode, the culprit cleaned the scene very thoroughly in an attempt to cover up his wrongdoing. He did manage to get rid of the evidence, but it wasn't enough to cover his tracks completely.
I have no idea what kind of show they're even... I believe they're referencing the Japanese anime Detective Conan right here. That makes sense. I have not seen it, but I know what it is.
Why's that?
Anyone who checked his utility bills would have noticed something was off. With the amount of cleaning he did, his water usage would be unusually high.
I'd like to see Detective Conan, but it's Conan the Barbarian.
We public security officers would have focused our investigation on the family members of the victim first, instead of immediately treating it as a missing
He
person
just shows
case.
up to the murder scene and he's like, "Oh, bring me the victim. I will tie him from limb.
I never would have thought of that. You're amazing.
No, it's not about us being particularly skilled. The crime itself is just inherently flawed.
In my mind, every version of Conan the Barbarian is still just Arnold.
Evil never goes unnoticed in this world, and the more sophisticated the deception, the easier it is to uncover.
It's pretty cool how nuanced they made Zhu Yuan. For how straight-laced she is, she can still take things in good humor.
The stronger the order
Yeah,
established by public security, the more resilient we become against crime.
I've been very impressed by the writing of the characters in this game, because, like, at first glance, it seems like Corin is just going to be the, like, oh dear me, I'm so shy kind of character. But then, like, there are times where you're like, hey, maybe you should take the easy way out, or, like, maybe you should do this, or whatever. And she's like, no, that's not proper. I need to stand up for myself. And it's like, oh, okay. Or, like, you know, she's willing to jump in and do, like, the heavy lifting and stuff, you know?
That's the purpose of having
None
a
of the
routine.
characters are, like, super one-dimensional, in my opinion, anyway. We haven't really seen enough of Lucy or Piper or any of those people to know, like, what their deal is, so they seem a little one-dimensional at the moment, just because, like, Piper's whole thing is just like, I'm sleepy. But I'm sure once we get to her actual story, you know.
Anyway, my time here was well spent watching such an intriguing movie. I'll recommend this place to my colleagues.
Zhu Yuan's in my room. Madam, this is inappropriate. Don't look at my computer. There's nothing on it. Get out of my room. Alright. I think that's all of the trust quests I've got at the moment. Okay. Now, let's go explore that hollow, now that I've upgraded my team. Ad break in less than 3 minutes. Oh, looks like ad break is rolling. Thank you, Vulcan. I'm sure in 1.2 we might see both Lucy and Piper in main story, since Caesar and Bernice are from the same faction. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Wow, 7 ads. Rybez got hit with it this time. Yoshi? Oh, well, never mind. I forgot. Yoshi, you don't have ads now, because you've got a subscription. A premium. So, yeah, I guess Rybez is the new ad boo. Although, Pugs was getting some serious ads last time. Seems like he's doing alright now, though. Or maybe he's just not here. Who knows? Freedom is so sweet. Hell yeah, dude. Nothing like an ad-free viewing experience. So, I got a haircut today, and I bleached it because there wasn't a lot of the blue left, and I wanted to recolor it anyway. So, probably won't be next stream, because I don't think my new hair dye's coming in until Saturday. But on Monday's stream, I'm gonna have a different hair color for you all. So we'll see how that goes. Think there's a Wenjin you can get from this event? Let's see. Commission details. Gather all the etheric matter particles, open the warehouse, collect 130 supply boxes. What's this? Alright. Yeah, we get a Wenjin from this event. How do you decide your dye color? It's kind of just whatever I feel like doing at the time. Ad break ended. Alright. Typically, I'll go for something different than what I had last time. So, like, last time it was blue. I'm trying not to buy too many hair dye things, though. So, this time, I'm gonna go for pink. But I thought I might do, like, a little blue on top, you know? Or some purple, maybe. Finally free from the ad void. Alright, then we're off. Alright. Level 50. This should be a piece of cake now. Simple as New Zealanders say. Entered Hollow C41. Our intel was correct. 4 storage areas. Central warehouse gate is locked. I do not recommend forced entry. Collect lost data chips to breach the 4 storage areas and open the central warehouse gate. Okay. And those are the data chips. I don't really understand why they're...
A new revenue stream.
Why they're like arrows. Breach progress for that storage area has increased. Central gateway can be opened when all storage areas are 100% breached. No more detected, but there are supply boxes. Okay. Keep searching in that direction.
Alright! It's our lucky day!
Alright. What is this? Okay, can't go there. What is this? Best to explore elsewhere. Alright. Alright. And I'll go. From what others have said about Hoyo games, there's a good chance this is the only time you can get the Wenjin. Ooh. Guess I'll have to try and get it then, because I don't want to miss out if it's a good one. Although I've gotten a surprising amount of the actual, like, Wenjins from the characters. Like, I've got all of my main team's Wenjins. I've got Sokaku's, Anbi's, Nicole's. If I can shoot the guy who's stunned. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Ben's hitbox is fucking crazy. That's why this team works so well, is he like corrals everybody in, and then Piper and Billy can just shred them. Woo. These guys are immune to fire damage, though. Or I guess not immune, but resistant, so that's always annoying.
Don't worry, everyone
Metal
will get
Gear
their
has
share.
arrived. Otacon. Woo!
It's my turn.
What?
Move along.
There we go.
You asked for it.
Spin to win. Man. Yeah, they are just so strong together. I'm glad that this team that I invested in is actually good in, like, endgame stuff. Because, leave the hollow now. Weird, but okay. Proxy, are you back yet? I found a way to open the box. It's gotten me a bunch of good stuff. If you've got a supply box from out of C41, then come find me here at the newsstand. You won't be disappointed. Alright. Assault did so much damage. Yeah, it is crazy. That's why I was surprised when I started to get into stuff in, like, the Shiyu Defense and Hollow Zero that I just could not do. Though part of that was also that I was, like, underleveled. So...
Hey, back from exploring? So how'd it go? I wasn't lying, right?
There were indeed supply boxes down there. Your intel was accurate.
Haha, now that you approve, this year's Golden Week is definitely gonna be a great one. One more thing. Speaking of the association, someone over there gave me some insider intel about Hollow C41.
Bro, this doesn't count as a vacation.
You must have noticed when you went there yourself. That warehouse, preserved in such good condition as it is? Well, it likely belongs to Midsummer Incorporated.
I also just realized her shirt is fucking crazy. She's wearing 2 sleeves with cuffs that go up to where her regular sleeves stop as like a separate thing. But then she's also wearing, it's like a vest, but like with half t-shirt sleeves. Like, her outfit is insane. If I saw somebody wearing that in real life, I'd be like, what the fuck happened to your shirt? Did you like tear a regular shirt apart to make that?
Midsummer Incorporated? I've heard of them. Are they a big deal?
Oh, don't go for Midsummer Incorporated, dude.
What?
They're gonna send you to
Really
Norway
never
and
heard
kill
of
you.
Midsummer Incorporated? They were a major weapons manufacturer. They even challenged Three Gates military tech for the lion's share of the market.
I don't remember where Midsummer takes place, so if it's not Norway, just pretend I said the real thing.
But the fall of the old capital hit them real bad, and soon they disappeared from the industry. But just before that happened, they held a press conference announcing a mysterious treasure to boost their struggling performance.
I'm pulling up to my stop, so I gotta bounce. Enjoy the stream. Alright, Yoshi, thanks for being here. See you later. Good luck on the drive home. See you next time.
If that warehouse really belongs to Midsummer Incorporated, then it all lines up. The piles of supply boxes, the high-value contents, and also the defensive weapons we ran into.
I heard Nicole's design got a bit censored after the first CBT. Yeah, I mean, I knew that happened, but, like... I don't know. It's such a weird outfit.
So that's that. Our shared goal is settled.
Like,
Find Midsummer Incorporated's mysterious treasure.
you'd think they would just be like, oh, gotta censor it? They'll give her, like, a regular shirt instead of the low-cut thing. But instead they're like, what if we give her the same low-cut shirt, but we also give her weird sleeves that are not connected to the other parts of the shirt at all?
The Cutting Hairs will gather more info about the warehouse while you keep exploring Hollow C41. Bring us back those supply boxes so we can unlock them. As part of the deal, you can have anything useful you find inside. Consider it your vacation fund. But don't throw away the other stuff you can't use. There
But
might be some merchants interested in it. It's Camellia Golden Week after all. Lots of businesses will be buying and selling all sorts of stuff.
But the vacation is supposed to happen this week. That's not going to work for the vacation fund. Also, what the hell is this event? It's just business people trading stuff with each other?
So, anything we find may be worth selling. Got it.
Make a big holiday shopping list, Phaethon.
So I guess
We'll
this will be
splitting in Denny's.
a good event to get Denny's then. Hopefully, since I now am apparently going to need lots more. Wanted to sell a supply box, but if we want to sell it, we'll have to open it up first. Course, I've been running around while you were in Hollow C41 and finally figured out a way to open up these supply boxes. And to make it easy and once and for all, I even trained myself to make sure I could do it. Then open it up. It's a trade secret. I spent a lot of money learning how to do this. How about showing a little appreciation? Lady Nicole is the best in the world. Absolutely not giving you fucking interest free on your debts. This is probably the first 16 plus Hoyo game. They're really pushing the boundary here. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't know, it's just odd to me. I mean, I know this is what sells. The waifus and the furries, but still. But don't think you can get away with that. 1,000 Denny's and I'll teach you, guaranteed. You still owe me. With Nicole's guidance, you easily pry open the lock using 2 wires. The supply box is now open, but inside is something rather strange. What's this thing? It looks like some kind of amplifier. It's hard to sell things you don't recognize. Buyers will probably offer a low bid. Why don't you try it out first? Once you find a good use for it, it'll fetch a higher price. Sure. I'm off now. Try it out and let me know how it goes. Okay. I recommend entering Hollow C41. Alright, here we go again. Back in. I've estimated the total number of possible supply boxes in C41. Okay. So there's 10 in this first spot. Now let me explain how Heat Haze Amplifier works. It absorbs mild etheric matter particles from the surrounding area to enhance the squad's combat efficiency, particularly in ether-rich areas. Expected to take 3 hours. Okay. If you want to learn how it's produced, I can put together a study plan for you once we leave the Hollow and give you regular tests. For now, please focus on exploring. Okay. A plug-in patented by Midsummer. It's capable of quickly absorbing high concentrations of ether and converting it into an amplifying heat wave, as well as allowing one to check their current boosts. Okay, so I'm supposed to go and get a bunch of ether and then put it in those things, I'm guessing. This is a good place to use the Heat Haze Amplifier. It can help you absorb etheric matter particles within its effective radius. Boost level +1. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. Why is it called Very Smart Invention? Oh, Very Smart Intervention. Okay. The Heat Haze Amplifier is out of energy now and unable to absorb any ether. Okay.
Too bad it's not real money.
Well, guess we combatin'. We fightin'. Sounds like the dogs upstairs are fighting. Oh, one of these? Hell yeah, Billy's good at these. Fucking... Easy.
Welcome to the club.
Obergaiman. Or Obergaiman, I guess, if that's supposed to be like Neil Gaiman. Thank you for following. Appreciate ya.
Some extra income.
So this really is going to be... This really is going to be about exploring. Alright. Well, see a man standing next to a security control terminal. Another treasure hunter. This firewall is simply impenetrable. Frustrated man pushes a handful of gear coins into your hands and walks away.
Too bad it's not real money.
I've detected that a connection with the outside can be established, and this place is relatively stable. Waves Pancake. Yes, one of my favorite writers, Mr. Neil Gaiman. Cool. Well, welcome in. I just read all of Sandman. Took me forever. That is the wordiest comic book I've ever read, but it was very interesting. Very different than normal stuff. Very philosophical.
Oh,
What is this? Master, this is a security control terminal that manages several security facilities. It's rudimentary and outdated. Unmute and wear headphones. Okay. Oh, this is just the thing that we just did, basically. Well done. Yep, it's a read and a half. Yeah, I mean, it was a lot, but I got the whatever you call it, the like library edition with like the nice leather kind of cover. So at the very least, if I never read them again, I will have some nice looking stuff on my shelf. Move 10 times to the rhythm of the music. Okay. Okay, I was like, how long do I have to do this? More rhythm game? Indeed. Nice. Okay.
Now what
I
do we
can't get
have
into
here?
any of these, I'm assuming. Yeah, alright. Yo, more soda. We're helping out the LA Lakers, apparently.
some extra income.
Or the Pacers, the Indiana Pacers that got the same colors. Have you ever thought of using Ben's voice lines for chat redeems? Some of his lines are very fitting for your channel. So I considered it at one point, but I've seen voice actors who make their entire Twitch channel kind of like themed around their biggest character, and I feel like it's kind of stifling. Because, like, people who show up who don't play Zenless Zone Zero, they're not gonna, like, get the joke, you know? Which right now is fine. The only reason people are coming here is because I'm the voice of Ben. But, like, when I start playing other games or I have other roles or things like that, I don't want people to come in, see all this Ben-themed stuff and be like, I don't get it, you know? Which is why... you know, it's Schrader's Gaming Crater and everything's kind of like space themed. And I've made up that little mascot for the lines and stuff. But I do have one of the sound reward things. If you spend bits, you can do one of his voice lines, and you know, potentially incorporate some of them sometime. The Morpheus Helm Masterpiece Edition. I don't think it was called that. I don't know. I don't know if that's the one I got. I don't think it is. The one I got, it's 3 omnibuses, and they're all like brown and black leather on the front. Maybe that's what they're called, I don't know. Pay 500 gear coins to buy the data chip. Why don't you use the chip yourself? Well, the firewall's a bit too tricky for me. Well, then why don't you give me less... I'll give you less money since you can't use it. Volumes 1 through 3 in leather. Yeah, I think so. Well, it's like... Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I got, because the first one was a gift, and then, is this where I'm supposed to go? Is that what it showed me? I think so. Yeah, the first one was a gift, and then I got the other two from Amazon. 40 combos. Okay. Here. Give me a second. I can find exactly what I got. Ironic that it's giving me a firewall test thing, or an, bot test. Sandman Omnibus 1. Yeah, so it's just called the Sandman Omnibus, but there's the link to it, so you can know exactly what I'm talking about. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what am I getting for continuing to do this, even though I'm now, like, done? What is the point? I mean, getting the hang of it. I'm doing great. What is up, party people? My grandfather was run over by an omnibus. Came out of a different dimension. Came out of nowhere. 200 or bust. I could have hit 200 easy. Just didn't let me. Your attack efficiency is 10,875%. Good to know.
Oh, right. A new revenue stream.
This is an interesting mode because you are just straight up like exploring and trying to find stuff to do, I don't know how many of those. I mean, there's, what, 130 of those boxes? That's a lot.
End of the line. Try this.
Stomp.
Leave it to Billy.
It was weird to me at first that Piper is slower than Billy, but then I was like, well, she's carrying a giant, like, motorized axe. Suppose it makes sense. Like an Uzi or a shotgun. Bang! What's up with that thing?
You should have worn a hard hat. End of the line.
Moving into the immediate neighboring red block for the rhythm game will count as a dodge. Okay. Do dodges get me anything, or is that just like to avoid stuff? That's the strat. She's also half asleep because she's been trucking all night. Well, I know she's sleepy.
Revenue stream.
It's about the only thing I know about her, is that she's sleepy and she's a trucker. Need to breach the firewall again. Okay, easy. Message deleted by a mod. The Sari bot's working. It detected a spam, maybe.
Exciting.
Assuming that's that thing where it's like, oh, it's the bot. You know, best viewers, buy here. Alright, so this one I gotta get to 50, which should be easy, because I got 100 on the last one. Oop. Losing the beat.
Welcome to the club.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Back on track. Does it get me anything to do this more, or should I just, like, be done with it when this happens? If I just let it hit me, does it end? Ooh. Alright. Anti-spam at work. Huzzah! It's also funny that it's Susie Young. Young? I don't know how to pronounce that. I think Young, though, makes sense. Who also voices Eula in Genshin, Yuffie in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Patty. Yuffie and Eula could not be any more further apart in personality. Common Rider 94, thank you for following. I missed it at first because I was doing that event thing, but I see it. I see that you did it, and I appreciate it. So thank you. All right.
Oh, a new revenue stream.
What am I doing in here? Oh yeah, this is. Do I not? You can think about leaving once the surrounding area has been explored. Okay. Gotta wait for another one, I guess.
To the club.
Piper's lore is that she's a 43-year-old truck driver and is sleepy. Yeah, she's a 600-year-old dragon who also drives trucks. Jackrabbit TVT, thank you for following. Or, wait, what? Jackrabbit VT, thank you for following. Appreciate it. What?
Welcome to the club.
What was that? Entalius TV, thank you for following. Appreciate it, both of you. Is this literally just trial and error? Did I miss something? Like, I don't... Memorize the red markers and avoid them. Oh, did it show me the red markers? Okay. Okay. Fuck. I was almost there. There we go.
Oh, a new revenue stream.
That makes sense. Yeah, if you don't know that there are red markers, it makes it way harder. Spin to win.
Leave it to Billy. In my sights.
Come on, somebody hit me. I said hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Ooh. Didn't see that laser. Oh. Didn't realize he was gonna get Thanos'd before I did that. For Vulcan, yeah, it's trial and error. I believe in you, Vulcan. At the very least, I believe in your ability to, you know, Google the solution to the puzzle. Or take a picture of it. And then go. Somebody hit me. God damn it. You guys are terrible at this. Bam. Jeez. Also, Ben is MVP against those teleporting Thanatos. Yeah, definitely the characters who can block are, well, I mean, he's the one with the dedicated block, but characters who can parry instead of dodge, I feel really help on that. Is that... I guess that's everything. I don't know what those valves do, though. What is this? Yeah, alright. Well, then I suppose I'm heading out. Leave hollow. Get out of the hollow. Right. You gotta get out of there. Rest comfortably and your mind feels clear. Clear enough to spend all day gaming again. Okay. What do I... Oh, okay, so this is the Wenjin you guys were talking about. Gilded Blossom. For characters with the attack specialty, the following effects can be triggered. Attack increases by 6%, damage dealt by EX special increases by 15. It's not bad. After seeing the announcement that Genshin's coming to Xbox in November, hoping that Star Rail and ZZZ will also come. It is very weird. I mean, I guess they have that exclusivity, but it feels like they don't really have a reason to have the exclusivity. Oh, I got it already? Oh, I can get more by doing more of the event. Okay. Okay. I get you. Discuss my plans with Belle. This is Schrodinger's Belle, where in here, she's here to talk about Camellia Golden Week, but when she's standing over there, it's time to talk about the story. How come the juice is all gone after just one use? Limited edition. Don't tell me that's the limit of this edition. I guess. I don't know. It'll definitely save me money from buying another console just to play Hoyo games. Yeah, now that Sony's started to put their stuff on Steam, I've felt a lot less pressure to like, oh, I've got to get a PS5 too, because now I can just wait 5 or 6 years and then I'll get to play the next God of War, or Spider-Man game. Is it really better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all? We gotta find a way to fix it. Just reached out to Nicole. Why reach out to Nicole? We're the most tech-savvy people that they know, and Nicole just scams us out of all of our money. Jesus, Anton. Back up a little. Just walk out of the house and he's like, hey, hello. Oh, trust event. And these gray ones. The gray ones are the time-sensitive ones, right? He wouldn't still be here if I did something else. Ah, shit. That was my bad. I didn't think it through. I didn't read it. I'm sorry, Billy. But I did get an achievement. Oh, Zhu Yuan. Excuse me, kitty. Can you let me through? How can I make you understand? Will Strive, thank you for following. Hey, that's the follower goal met too. Alright, so, follower goal. How's your day? My day's good. It's been going well. How's yours? So, the follower goal, I said I would do a live read of one of Ben's alt lines. So I'm thinking you should have worn a hard hat. Does that sound good to everybody? Gonna do it full intensity, as close as I can. Sounds amazing. All right. I'm gonna warm up a second though. I've not done Ben's voice at all, so
Time for some hard labor? Oh, hello there, Mr. Proxy.
okay. All right, here we go. And due to the preamp, this shouldn't blow out your ears, but if it does, sorry.
You should have worn a hard hat!
There you go. I know you probably meant to wrote "it was amazing," but it sounded like you were just like, "I was amazing." Time to channel your inner Barrow. Yeah. Yeah, no, that, so picture that, but then, like, for, probably 45 minutes when we were doing all the combat stuff. But, yeah, thank you all for following, getting us to this. We're going through the follower goals a lot faster than I thought. When I set 360, I was like, that might be a little high, and then it was like, 2 or 3 streams later? So, now I gotta think of a new one to do. Come here, kitty. She's bad with cats? Not exactly. I don't really understand why everyone loves them. All that fluff is a pain to deal with. There's too many cats. Every time we're here on patrols, we have to avoid crossing their paths. Most of the time, the cats leave us alone, except for this one cat who is dead set on interfering with public affairs. Nekomata? It's like he wants to test me. He just has to rub against me no matter what. Sorry, kitty, you should give up. Spotting the perfect moment, the kitty makes a dash at Zhu Yuan, enthusiastically rubbing up and down on her calf 5 whole times. With a look that declares, "You're my human, meow," the kitty happily trots off. Kazan Blade 29 redeemed hydrate. Thank you. This one's for you. The cats in this game give me PTSD. I just got a ton of fur on me. Great. I never took you for a cat person, manager. This world really isn't kind to us who aren't into fluffy animals. Well, so what animal would you want then? I guess I could see her having like a snake or something. A tarantula, some weird kind of pet. Lizard. Yeah, like I said, he's out here to get me, and I don't know what to do with him. After all that, we're just gonna have to let it go, I swear. Alright, well, good luck with that. Billy, I'm sorry I made you mad. I didn't mean to, I just didn't read. Alright, Nicole, what do you got?
It can absorb high concentration ether particles to clear the way and power up? Sounds handy. Why have I never gotten something like this before?
It's pretty good, but the energy runs out pretty quick.
Looks like this thing can be recharged and used multiple times. But the charging port's a little busted.
You sound surprisingly smart today. Huh, you don't sound as fucking stupid as usual, Nicole.
Hey, how long exactly do you think I've spent exploring Hollow C41 these days?
I mean, since it just started being a thing, probably not that long. A gecko for sure. I would like to have some lizards. Lizards are cool. I had some salamanders when I was younger that my science teacher was getting rid of, so she just gave them to me. And they were funny because, like, I would go to pet them, you know, and they would think my fingers were like worms. So every once in a while, if I didn't, like, go far enough back to where they wouldn't see my fingers, I would, like, put my hand in and they would just go, like, whoosh, and, like, latch onto my fingers. But they didn't have teeth, so it was alright.
I've read so many documents. Not for secondary reproduction, only for personal study. I've lost count.
Those are pirated textbooks.
What do you mean pirated? It's clearly photocopied materials for small-scale private study and sharing knowledge. I've never seen your amplifier, but I did spot some familiar faces in Hollow C41. That little president who barely reaches my belly button and that fluffy housekeeper were also exploring Hollow C41.
So Kaleda and Lichen, I guess? Salamanders are cool, but snakes rule the reptile world. What about those giant salamanders that live in Japan, though? Those are pretty cool. Thank you, Keyrom, for the hydrate. Thank you. Lizards. The way their eyes move on different directions is pretty funny. Yeah, the chameleons in particular, their eyes always like bugging out. You need to hydrate before the push-ups. Yeah, well, thanks anyway. Thinks of Komodo dragons. Komodo dragons are cool, but it when I saw the way they like the venom will like break down biological tissue. Like I saw a GIF once where it was like they gave them raw chicken and a Komodo dragon bit down on the chicken and then just let it sit for a few days, and it started to bubble up and turn black and like dissolved. It was pretty gross, but it's cool. They're cool animals.
Maybe they've got some parts to fix your amplifier. I gotta keep exploring Hollow C41, so let's chat later. Ping me if you need anything.
Sounds yummy. Oh yeah, dude. That's how I make all my chicken-based pasta now. Jesus, Corinne's here too? Wait, where'd Anton go? Man, this is the place to be. Party Central over here. Yeah, they bite goats on the legs and then just waddle away to wait. That's fucked up, dude. I would not want to live somewhere that has Komodo dragons. Like, if I got bit by something like that, I think I would just have to kill myself. Because I don't want to live through that. Hey, you're here! Hey, I'm here. Our president and the others went to Hollow C41 early in the morning. If you need anything, I'm your guy. I didn't know you're also interested in C41. We're talking about Midsummer Inc. here. It was once on par with Three Gates, has quite a bit of military machinery data in their warehouse that would be very useful for Bellabog Industries. Tag you're it. Tag you're dead. Collect everything before the event. Don't miss the side quest because later we'll be stuck for EXP after level 47. So I should do all the side quests before I do the event stuff? But man, there's too much stuff in those supply boxes. Sorting it all is a real time sink. I grabbed something a few days ago. Thought it was some high-end gear or useful info. Turned out to be just a small gadget, but the craftsmanship was top-notch. Since you're here, you might as well take it. You're giving it to me for free? Such a difference between the Bellabog people and Nicole. Anton's like, you've helped us, here's all this free stuff. And Nicole's like, you want me to tell you how to do something? $1,000. It's no biggie. You've helped out Bellabog plenty before. You're basically one of us. Think of it as... what's the word? People nowadays like to have something special on vacations now, right? Holiday gifts, right? Holiday souvenirs. Even if you don't use it, it's still a neat keepsake. Alright, I won't say no then. Oh, and if you stumble upon any military machinery blueprints, please sell them to us. We'll make it worth your while. Dude, Anton is the real bro. Like... not even like, hey, in exchange, if you find this stuff, give it to us. He's like, sell us this. We'll pay you for it. Crazy. Sheldon. Alright. Thought he was another one of those, like, bang boo fixing things, but nope, he's just vibing.
Victoria Housekeeping Company is currently closed. Sorry for the inconvenience.
I didn't come just to see you.
My apologies. It was my misunderstanding. I hope you don't mind.
I didn't mean to make you feel awkward.
I didn't feel that way. Please, don't worry about it.
But your tail just twitched a little. Yep, I took note of the word sell also. Yeah, it's like super nice.
Perhaps you made a mistake, or maybe it was just the wind. Anyway, please don't worry about it. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
So why'd you stop taking new commissions?
As Camellia Golden Week approaches, we've noticed a rise in appointments with Victoria Housekeeping Company, primarily for residential cleaning and shopping tasks.
I guess it's nice to change up the work atmosphere.
In terms of client reviews, objectively speaking, they haven't been great. In order to salvage some of the reputation of Victoria Housekeeping Company, we've taken on some commissions that are more in our wheelhouse, so we've been quite busy lately.
Do you mean treasure hunting? Yes, the event is a lot of days and you'll need all side quests depending on the time of the day you play and world mission almost all. Huh. But won't the side quests be there after the event?
Indeed, categorizing these kinds of commissions as treasure hunts does add a festive atmosphere. Oh, it seems you've also ventured into Hollow C-41 for exploration. What have you found?
Supplies were all spoiled.
That's a real shame. I've got some extra items here that I picked up on my last commission. I wonder if they're any use for you.
I can pay for those.
They're an unexpected bonus for us, and not something we especially need at Victoria Housekeeping. If you want, you can keep those. After all, you're a proxy we've enjoyed close collaboration with. If I can offer up any convenience or help your vacation pass more amicably, then I'd be happy to.
It's not even a vacation. We are just working like normal.
I hope this helps.
Thanks, bruh. Yes, absolutely, but they changed in 4 times a day. Later, you'll need to reset the day and sleep to find some of them, and you can reset only 1 time a day. Okay, I get it. I see what you're saying. And Mark. Okay. I don't care about this. I just want to get your quest. Alright. Some of them are time sensitive. I thought the only time-sensitive ones were, like, the ones where they DM you to show up, but, like, they're the ones that are in gray. I thought the blue ones were always there. Oh my god. Sorry for you, or congratulations, but I'm not reading all that. Okay, Willow Manor. Something about that. Whoa, Enzo. And the trust one too can be missed. You need one. Okay. Haha, it was a vacancy. Yes, I was just like, yeah, I'm not reading all that. Hey, I heard you're getting ready for vacation during Camellia Golden Week. Are you stopping by to get the van checked out before the trip? Sounds like a tricky job when you put it like that. Let me take a look. Never seen anything like this before. The design looks pretty old. Might be tough to replicate exactly, but I'll do my best to fix it up. Wait there for a sec. I'll work on this at the workbench. After a while, Enzo returns the heat haze amplifier to you. It seems a little different now. All fixed. Those parts you had came in handy. Now this amplifier can recharge itself. It's a really clever design. I haven't seen anything this refined since Midsummer's warehouse burned down and they had to pull out of the industry. One warehouse burned down and they had to completely shut down? Somebody fucked up then. They should not have stored everything in one warehouse. Hi, Turby. Welcome in. I've noticed some only appear in certain times of the day. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Is it from that treasure hollow? I've been hearing about it. This upgraded heat haze amplifier should come in handy in there. Good luck with the treasure hunt. Ah, Midsummer Inc. Those were the days. I was young and proud, but even I couldn't help but admire their work back in the days. Make good use of it and have a great holiday. Will do. Yeah, so Corin's gone, but I do think I still have the quest for it. Yeah. So I think it should be okay. I think it'll be alright. We'll see though. Worst case scenario, I'm sure, like, if I miss it, I can get it again later. Ad break in less than 5. Alright. Well then, let's hop back in. Like Soldier 11, for example. Yeah. I've done nothing with Soldier 11 at this point. I need to, though. Alright. Use. Nice. Extra boost level.
Alright, it's our lucky day!
Oh, a new revenue stream.
How do I recharge it? Is it just automatic? She only wants to talk to you in the freaky hours. Exactly. Soldier 11 is a real freak. 9 days a week or whatever. Fuck. Almost. Almost. And I don't think that was too bad.
Alright, it's our lucky day!
I bet she got so much PTO. I don't know if she even... Does the Army get PTO? Or whatever she's a part of? I know Zhu Yuan has a ton of PTO, because she didn't want to use it. Had to do her trust event. She was like, "Oh God, I hate having to be on vacation." Real talk, if I could get airsoft guns that were like Billy's, I mean, that would be sick. I used to play a lot of airsoft. I don't really do it anymore because, you know, I don't have friends just living in the neighborhood that I can play with, but airsoft was always pretty fun. It hurts just enough that you do get a sense of, like, I better not get hit by this, but not so much that you don't want to do it, you know? Come here. Get assaulted. It's a good catchphrase. Oh my god, can you guys, like, get a little closer together? Fucking... My Zhu is 7, is S2, very nicely. Damage in is just unreal. I can't wait to get level 50. Already prepared everything to max her out in my S6 Nicole. Yeah, now I've got C6 Ben, and I think he's my only, no, I have C6 Ben, C6 Korin. My Zhu Yuan, I have one of my Qingyi, or no, I have two Zhu Yuan, but I have one Qingyi. I have a handful of other people that have got some extras, but I managed to pull Qingyi yesterday. Nice, dude. Fun to use the sparkles attack.
Oh, a new revenue stream.
What's your deal? You receive a virus chip, you have to breach the firewall again. Yeah. I've been S6, but I didn't use them at all. Well, fair enough. I mean, Ben with his Wenjin and without is like, they're two totally different things, you know? But Ben is absolutely the hardest hitter I've got. Although, you know, Piper's hitting pretty hard too now.
Got it.
Leave it to Billy.
The killer is unstoppable.
Oop. Come here. Oop.
Sinful.
I'm in.
See? Look at that damage.
Just try me. Try.
Hey, fuck you.
End of the line.
Let's clear him out.
I'll wrap things up here.
Hell yeah. Cool end screen. The last 10 levels to 60 for your S rank is a massive resource drain. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I mean, the one for just getting to 50 was a lot, so I feel like some Thyrans should have an advantage over humans, if I'm being honest. I mean, I think there's a reason all the bears work construction, you know? I believe half-breed Thyrans should get the Inuyasha treatment. I don't really know what you mean by the Inuyasha treatment, because I didn't really watch that show very much. They have the advantage of being cooler. As very lucky. Need 20 pulls more and I'll be able to lose the 50-50 on the banner and get the J-Dow on the next banner. J-Dow. I don't know what that is. Fuck. Alright, show me the thing again. What was it? Okay. So just up and around in a C shape. There we go. Depending on what they are in certain times of the day, some demons get underpowered. Inuyasha's one of those guys. Whenever the moon was out, I think he was full human. Huh. Okay. How much EXP needs to upgrade from 50 to 60? I keep 750 purple ones. I don't know. I just spent time grinding earlier, and it just barely got my last character.
I was sure I'd be too heavy.
To 50. So I imagine it'll take a lot. Alright, follow the rhythm, 60, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, 2. Up, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, I see. Okay, it's not what I thought that was gonna do. Alright. Ad break ended. Good. Vulcan hasn't upgraded any characters to 60 yet. Most are 50 because for now disk drives and skill upgrades. Yeah, I probably won't get anyone to 60 until I've got like my secondary team really figured out and locked in. Look at Henry go, great perfects. Thank you. I'm alright at rhythm games, it turns out. Kirby's the same, disk drives and skill upgrades first. So funny to me that, like, there's a decent number of you guys in the chat who are speaking entirely in third person. Gimme! Just to explore elsewhere. Oh, I have to get all 4, I guess. Okay. Off we go then. No! Ah, damn it.
I was sure I'd be too heavy.
I wish I could zoom out more. Alright, is it this way? Where am I going? Do I have to just leave? Yeah, I guess I just have to leave. I don't see anything else I can do in here, so okie doke. Yeah, go to Enzo. Got it. Vulcan teaching Turby how to talk. Turby learned a thing or two. Vulcan loves third-person chatting. You're like... You're teaching somebody who already knows how to speak English, but, like, weirdly. Like, going out into the real world, you're like, ah, yes, Turby wants cake. People are like, who? What? Okay, got that. Next phase unlocks in 8 hours. Okay. Turby thinks English is hard even though Turby speaks English. It is. I mean, I'm a native speaker, being American, but like, I know, I understand why people are like, it is the hardest language to learn as a non-native speaker. Because there's just a lot of rules and they always change. Yo, what's your deal? Worried about car scratches? Okay. No, I'm not. Oh, it's you. Did you want to get a Bang Boo modified? Nah, open this. Common kind of seal. What, do we not have like a drill, you know? Do you see how much days the event? I just see on your streaming 32 days. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there's gonna be plenty of time for the event. If lost, please contact Billy. Looks like it's something Billy lost. How would that even... How would Billy have even lost that? Okay. Item has been sent. Look at Anton just, like, hanging out all day outside the store. Because Billy is Billy. Alright, so that's it. It's the end of the event for now. So, let's do this.
My bro and I came to borrow the movie Family.
Wanna watch it together?
It's way better to watch this kind of blockbuster movie with friends.
I would not watch this kind of movie by myself.
Right, bro?
Dude brought his fucking drill watching the movie and just... Don't forget that all of them make hollow commissions too. Yeah.
A real bro protects the most important people around him. Singing Chase after his son like that made me start to well up a little. Thanks, bro. You can stop wiping my eyes now. It kinda hurts.
Oh, God. He's fucking drilling his eyes.
You who was missing in the hollow? I definitely dive in to find you just like the main character. I never give up.
Just like the main character, Vin Gasoline.
Touched. This must be what they call
The
loyalty.
Golden Week event ends on the America server in a bit over 32 days and 7 hours.
Don't get too sentimental.
Alright.
Friends should
So I've
put
got
their life
time.
on the line for each other. That's just how we do it.
Bro never gives us up, lets us down, run around and desert us. Do you guys just want me to add a Rick roll to the sound alerts? Is that what would make you happy if you could just Rick roll me in my own stream?
Oh, we really do have the same taste in movies. Next time you have a good movie in, give me a call.
Sure, let's go with
Three
that.
of us should watch another blockbuster together.
I'll make it 300 bits, but if you redeem it, it's the entire song. Who cares about copyright strikes, you know? Anton, get out of my room. Why is everybody always in my room? Alright. Then I had one with Corin. Same for Asia server. Same in Europe server. I would love Max Middleman to be in this game. For real? It's my favorite line of his. If there was, Ben Rickroll, definitely. What? Oh, hi, Billy. Starlight... Ah, yeah, it's Starlight Night. I'm sure you've seen the poster before, right, manager? No way you give a hoot about that. It's just a movie poster. Nothing to see here, right? Right? Billy, that reaction is totally sus, bruh. You're being a sussy baka right now, Billy. How do you mean? It's just a Starlight Night poster, a plain old Starlight Night poster. Wait, did you just say Starlight Night was plain and old? What I mean is... It's Golden Week, right? And there's a Starlight Night event, so I just went there and bought the poster, same as usual. Was the event fun? Just the same as before. It's nothing special. Manager, you get back to it. I have to take Monica. Monica? What? I didn't say anything. Something urgent just came up. The Cunninghare's house is on fire. Bye now. Alright, bye, Billy. Oh, hello. Hello, Clytha. Welcome. Tell us more about Caesar and Bernice, Billy. Yeah. Billy, tell us about your sisters. That's what he called them, right? Alright, Corin.
Excuse me, I've come to borrow the videotape back to life that I mentioned last time.
Oh snap, 30 people, nice Ben. Yeah, we got a nice little stream going here. That time I got raided last week and the guy brought in like 200 people was fucking crazy. Hello, Big Bear. Hello, little one.
I'm not really too sure how this works, but do you know if there's a private movie theater nearby? Anywhere I can watch the videotape is fine.
Nope, no theater.
How about our store? Want to watch it together?
Oh, really? Won't it disturb your work?
No, I don't work at all.
I wouldn't want to impact the video store and disappoint your customers because they can't get the tapes they need because you're busy. It'd be better for me just to leave right now.
In fact, it's Camellia Golden Week and this is my vacation. Ah. Ben, you know I fuck with you, but I have to do this for the one time. Fair enough. Have you met Chloe's VA yet, Henry? Or Chloe VA yet? I have. We actually played Chained Together on stream last week. Or 2 weeks ago now. We played it. But we are going to continue that sometime shortly. So, yes, we know each other. We're friends. Chloe's awesome. Alright, give me a second while I do these calf lifts. Do you think I should move the camera down so you guys can see my legs while I'm doing them? Or are you satisfied with me leaving the camera as it is and just seeing me do the up and down thing? Ah, Turby Gaming redeemed make me do 5 calf lifts. So, okay, that's 10. Got it. The Chained Together stream was chaos. Love it. It was a very different vibe than when I'm streaming by myself, for sure. Alright, whatever. You guys don't need to see my feet. Those are for OnlyFans. So, well, actually, I guess I can do them in here. That's nice that I don't have to fucking rearrange everything to do these the way I do with push-ups, but alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Those kind of snuck up on me. I didn't feel any burning until I stopped, and then all of a sudden it was like, I don't work out my calves. But I suppose now I am. I mean, between this and the climbing, pretty soon I'm gonna be fucking ripped. Or maybe my muscles will rip. We'll see. We'll see what gives out first. How's your leg? I remember you showing a pic on Twitter. That part of my leg is pretty fucked up. I mean, it doesn't hurt unless I, like, bump it. But it looks pretty bad. It looks like fucking Darth Vader when he takes his helmet off at the end of the 6th Star Wars movie. Let me see. Well, in this lighting, it doesn't look too bad. You probably can't really tell, but it was, you know, it's doing all right. It's just part of climbing, or at least it's part of the way I climb. I try and use my knees for a lot because I'm tall, so knee bars are helpful, but I usually just smack the shit out of my knees at some point. How goes Benry? Benry goes okay. having fun playing this game. With your permission, I'm sure some of us will help you do your calves and push-ups. I mean, if you guys want to do them, go for it. But I'm doing okay now, you know? I think I can handle the push-ups and calf stuff at this point. On a climbing day, it might be rough, but I'm doing all right. Thank you, Turby. You just gotta try and prove me wrong, don't ya? I come back and people are talking about feet. Hell yeah, bro. Daughter's at her art class with my wife. That's fun. I'm in the parking lot, incredibly exhausted. Gotta take a power nap in the back seat, man. Seriously, hope Henry's leg gets well soon. It's getting better. It's better than it was. I brushed my leg with the blanket when I was getting in bed the other day, like when it first happened, and it just fucking killed me. But I won't make you work out anymore. It's alright. I didn't know you were hurt. I'm not hurt that bad. Like, genuinely, like, it's just this bruise here. So, as long as I don't, like, bump that, you know, the push-ups or the calf lifts, they don't really do that much. Alright. 5 push-ups done. So there you go. I'm in the front seat just relaxing, quit the grocery store job. Well, that's cool, you know. I didn't work in a grocery store, but I worked in a hardware store
Not at all.
as a
I'm on my
cashier.
break. Besides, Bella's watching the store.
And there's a certain, I don't know, there's a certain difficulty to jobs like that because they're not like hard jobs, but they require a lot of patience and the ability to, like, I don't know, ignore boredom and tedium, you know? They're challenging in different ways, you know? Vulcan saving moon bear rocks for future usage. Well, you know, good to know you've got something coming for me, Vulcan. They're very good Hyaron creams. They usually are prescribed for after operations to remove the scars and help the regaining of new derma over injuries. Interesting. I didn't get anything like that when I had my lung surgery. I've got scars all over both sides of my chest. It was actually super annoying because the first time it happened, they gave me stitches, and I was like, now I have 3, you know, scars on my chest. The second time it happened on the other side, and I was like, all right, well, you know, now I'll match at least. Nope, because on that side they used glue. So on one side I've got like dashes, and on the other side I've got dots, like I'm doing fucking Morse code, you know? But I did not get any of those. Yes, it is prescribed 100% for stitches. They just didn't give me anything like that. That's, well, good to know for next time, I guess. It's a part-time gig, minimum wage, make more in my computer repair and audio gigs. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to feel motivation when you're not getting paid much. Me no hablar inglés. I don't speak Spanish. Then what do you speak? 'Cause you just spoke both things that you said you don't. Well, I guess you wrote them, so maybe that's true. You don't speak them, but you write them. Not to forget some customers being dickheads. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
exactly.
Then, if you don't mind, I promise I'll pay attention and I won't be any trouble.
This boomer got pissed at a coworker because she didn't hear him correctly about his fried chicken meal. Yeah. That's always the worst when you're like, no, you're wrong about something, but the customer's like, I'm the customer and the customer's always right. Fuck you.
Wow, it's just like Rena said. The show is great. I feel like I've learned so much.
I was about to give him hands. Did you quit or did you get fired for beating up the customer?
I'm surprised. I never expected you to be so interested in the hollows.
He's like, I want fried chicken, and you're just like, BAM! Customer's always right in matters of taste. Customer's always right in matters of taste. Now taste these fucking knuckles, old man.
The hollows? I wasn't actually listening to what they were saying. I was just writing down all the snacks they served at the tea party. The style, color, flavor, and even the order in which the snacks were served. Everything was very proper and well thought out.
I see. No wonder you work at Victoria Housekeeping.
It's crazy to me that this is Chloe. Like, she sounds so different. Or they sound so different. It's crazy.
Oh, right. Here's your payment. Thank you for giving me a place to watch the film.
Speaking about customer service and retail work, we can relate to ambiguous tape requests at random play. Yeah, I always thought being like a Blockbuster employee or Family Video would be like pretty fun, you know? Mostly just talking to people about movies and stuff. Having fun in her class. That's good. What? Said somebody redeemed... Said redeemed get some real advice. Oh, Intalius TV, were you the one who redeemed get some real advice? The notification came in weird. Yes, he did. Okay. Okay, yeah, because it was... Alright. Okay, but you... It looks like you gave the advice. But, no, I was going to give you advice. That's what that redeem is for. You can tell me a problem you have, and I'll give you some real advice. Knock out everyone that doesn't respect your work. I mean, that's advice for sure. So, Antalius, what's a problem you've got that you would like some advice on?
I based it on the price for 2 people at a private theater. If it's not enough, I can apply for more.
Or if you just want general life advice, I can do that too.
You're too kind, but you don't need to pay me.
That simply won't do. Mr. Lycon says a deal must be profitable for both parties. Otherwise, it's not right.
Customers are indeed kings, and monarchs get the guillotine. Ho ho ho, my life is just one sad story. Well, then I suppose my advice to you is, rewrite your story to be a happier one. If your life is a sad story, you've just got to change what the book is about, you know? If there's something that you don't like in your life, don't wait to do something about it, because the problems that you push off never go away by themselves. You always have to address them, and the sooner you do, the sooner you can move on, and the sooner you can be happy about it, you know? So that's my advice. How do I turn my credits into ZZZ to more work? Is it just auditioning? So you're supposed to redeem those points for advice, but since you asked the question, that's basically, it's what you said. Yeah, you just gotta audition. Just gotta keep auditioning, That's the life of a voice actor, is doing a million tiny job applications until eventually you've worked a million tiny jobs. And then eventually, you get to the bigger stuff sometimes. I mean, I'm also very lucky to have gotten this audition in the first place. 2 hydrates and a nice stretch. Oh, you guys are spoiling me. Alright, Joel Turby, this is for you. Oh. And now Chug. Alright, one more. And now, Master Dwarf, this is for you. Oh, fuck. It's cold. It's cold. Well, that is my drink. That is the end of that. And then nice stretch. Is Henry fond of coconut water by any chance? Not a big fan of coconut water. I'll do coconut milk, like in coffee, but the times I've tried coconut water or coconut milk not in coffee, it's been like, kind of grainy. I don't know. I will say, if I were on like an island or, in the tropics somewhere, someone cut open a coconut and was like there, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. Absolutely, I'll do that. Oh my god, I like froze my throat. Genuinely, these Yeti cups keep shit so fucking cold, dude. Whew. Gotta head out now, thanks for the chat. Yeah, thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Have a good one, Joel. Alright, let's keep getting
There's no
done.
need to pay, but I could use your help with something.
LTT store water bottle does too. Alright.
Of course.
Good to know.
Within my ability, I'll try my best.
Just drop by the video store more often, and we'll call it square.
Oh, that's what you meant. I guess I took it too literally.
Keeps ice solid for hours.
Then I'll come here as often as you want.
I genuinely feel like we've gotten too good with our insulating technology, where now things will be kept cold or hot for so long that you can put hot coffee in a thermos and still not be able to drink it in 3 hours. Which is it's good, it's doing what it's supposed to do, but also it would be nice if I could drink it, Oh my god, Corin really is short. I mean, this TV set's what, probably 4 feet high? She is a tiny little lady. Alright. Do you know what year is produced the first thermos? I don't know. The first thermos ever, I'm gonna guess it's probably earlier than people would think. I'm gonna guess 1829. It's good for cold drinks, but for hot drinks, no thanks. Well, especially a Yeti. I wouldn't want to put a hot drink in here. It's metal. I think that would just taste weird. Alright. Alright. So it looks like we've got about a half an hour left, but we'll probably go a little long tonight. Who could have guessed, But, yeah, I'm gonna gonna continue the story now. Since I've finished the deal with today's part of the Camellia Golden Week thing. When's the year of the bear? We have to have a special stream for that. Is there a year of the bear? I didn't think the bear was part of the, like, Chinese calendar with the zodiac. Chinese calendar. Yeah, there's no bear on there unless there's some other calendar you're talking about. There's the dog, which is the bear's closest relative. I don't know if that's true, but yeah, maybe, I don't know. Rabbit, 1987. We can do it on Ben's birthday, which is December 23rd. I mean, the likelihood that I will be around to stream on December 23rd is pretty low. I'll probably be doing Christmas stuff with my family unless I get, like, sick or something. But we could do a special stream in December for it. Something like that. Also, I thought you were gonna tell us, Intalius, about the year the thermos was invented, and then you didn't. So now I'm just gonna. Now I'll just look it up because it's interesting to me. I want to know, when was the first thermos created? 1892. He invented. James Dewar, a Scottish-born scientist working at Cambridge, invented the vacuum-insulated flask, a scientific vessel for storing liquefied gases, but it was not a household item for everyday use like carrying warm coffee. It was in 1904 that they invented the, like, regular version. So later than I thought. I guess too early. I was thinking it was early. It sounds like something that would have been done early. Like, it seems like it would be one of those surprising things, you know?
The renewal of our business license went well by the looks of things. But why are they making us take a trip over there in person?
I want to know, when was being an accountant invented? I mean, I'm sure once they invented numbers, somebody's job was to, like, keep track of shit, you know? I mean, depending on what we consider an accountant, like, technically a caveman could have been an accountant, because it would just be like, Glug watch rocks. And then it would be like, yes, Glug watch rocks. And then that's his job, is to be like the accountant for the rocks, you know? He goes like, you have 3 rocks, he wants stick. You give 1 rock for stick. And that's the first accountant. Go shopping,
Fine.
I guess.
Let's have a walk around Lumina Square then.
Haha, we're finally on the same page for once. Let's go. And tonight I don't want to eat noodles.
Well, then what do you want?
Speaking of which, how's that rat firing girl who rented the Port Peak last time?
How's that fucking rat? How's she doing?
The shop's in your capable hands then, 18. Make sure you keep an eye out for that spunky Thyring girl. If she returns a tape, please remember to get her name. And of course, try to get her signed up as a member too.
Dude, Belle is down so bad. She's like, oh, if she comes by, get her name and number, and like, if she likes girls, like with blue hair and who maybe run like a video store, you know, it's just if it comes up, she might as well have said that. Yeah, the gay panic is real for Belle. Absolutely. Meanwhile, at the Mountain Lions transfer station.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
That fat Thyron girl. Yo, if that rat Thyron girl comes in with the fat ass, let me know. Get her number. And that Bang Boo is just like, please, I just want to work. I just want to sell these tapes. Technically, I don't even get paid. I'm just like a slave here. So don't make my life worse.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh, it's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead.
Okay.
There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Yesterday I learned something interesting about Kaleda, that everyone pronouns the name wrong. What do you mean? Everyone pronounces Kaleda's name wrong? Kaleta? Kaleda? Why am I still here, just to suffer? Truly, we are the Metal Gear.
Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
De Cola? I don't think that's right. Coca-Cola?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll stand guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hey! Hold on! Why did you bring the hostages out again?
You're back.
This guy again.
You've been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
This guy's fucking tiny binoculars that go down.
How many times have you taken them already?
This music legit sounds like someone would be twerking to it. Yeah, I mean, that's like... This song makes me laugh because in the background, occasionally you'll hear somebody go skrrr, which is like fucking crazy for this game. And there's every once in a while you hear that bang, bang, bang. Like, yep, there it is. It is from Koledain, Slavic, can't read that, means Christmas in Bulgaria. Bulgarian. I feel like they did this on purpose with Jane Doe walk animation. Oh, I don't doubt it. Yesterday, or 2 days ago on the stream, everyone was like, yo, give us a walk cycle, though. Some of the names are different in the JP dub. Interesting. I didn't know that. MiHoYo does try quite hard with its game soundtracks. Yeah, I mean, the soundtrack for this game is fire. I want it on Spotify ASAP.
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
So, for those of you who are new to the stream, yesterday, or the last stream, my theory is that Jane is super into piss, and I'm totally right about it, because she was force-feeding Seth water as a torture, means of torture, which is like a crazy way to try and torture somebody. My theory's make him piss himself because she likes that. And rats, male rats, drag their balls around and leave a line of piss wherever they go. So I feel like there's some credence to it. It makes more sense if you watch the VOD. It all happened in the stream. It makes more sense. You're doing the special episode already? Yep, we finished the event for today, so
Go in your cell?
we're just rolling.
Go in my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Well, I go like that all the time.
That is how jail goes.
But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
If you translate from English to Bulgarian, then the word Christmas, you will hear the right pronouns. Interesting. Thinks of Aventurine and Dr. Ratio and Star Rail. Are they also into piss?
Did you have to go there?
we can't have our little officer losing his dignity now.
The da is more
Do you
accented.
need to call a few more guards to go with you?
Koleda.
There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
No sweat, Jane. The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, here you go, guys. You get another walk cycle. There you go. For all you perverts out there. Is there anything around? No. Pronounce more on the D with Eastern Europe accent. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the Bulgarian accent, but I do know how to do a Russian accent. Miss Jane, you're back. A competitor to the Zhuyuan bakery. Yeah. Yeah, that's the fucking skirt. So weird. What's this guy doing like the Slav squat too? What are you doing here? Where's the supply guard? Oh, him? He said his cheeks were really sore and his wrist was itchy. What did you manage to get? I see word gets around. Supplies are just outside the transfer station. Okay. You've been at it all night. Check on the guards and Seth. That's what I heard from Google Translate version.
They sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water.
Hardtack.
All right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
I'm telling you, she wants to watch him piss so bad.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
Great. Of course.
I knew it. Here you go. Take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
That's not a roll. Those are like pocket Kleenexes. Also, maybe she told you that because you're fucking wrapped head to toe in bandages.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
No, the hostages! The hostages all gone! The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out! And that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
Bummer.
The patrol has gone to update the boss! There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally! We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it!
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen
Guess so.
Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things
Granted,
down.
you're also betraying
Everybody
them,
just wait
so
for the
like,
boss at the transfer
how
station.
hard could it be?
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
All right.
Up ahead. They sure are fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell.
Yeah, get to play as Jane a little more.
Dodging. Good thing they didn't get attacked.
Fucking stop shooting me in the fucking ass.
Oops,
Oh,
sorry.
alright, and it's done. Her dash is amazing. Yeah,
They managed to make it
I really
deeper into
like
the building.
I like her other one more, when it's like her skiing animation, but they're both pretty good.
Seems I got my exercise for the day. Don't get hit.
Ooh. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, it's a laser turret up there. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot tell where anything is.
Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead.
What?
Gotta hurry.
Being an undercover cop sounds stressful. You must really know what you're doing and pull it off flawlessly. Yeah, I mean, it's not a job I would want. Especially when you get into the things where it's like, alright, now you have to kill this civilian so they know you're one of them, you know? Even ethereals like booty. Who doesn't, you know? Batty Boo with the baddie rat girl. Seth being the goofball that he is. Are you in a sound booth? Yes, Nitro Lego, I am. This is the sound booth that I recorded from. It's the sound booth I record everything from, really.
Seth, did they really give you muscle relaxants?
It's very nice. It's heavy as shit. I fucking hate moving it.
How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
It's like 800 pounds. You have to literally move it in like 60-pound pieces. They're all like 5 feet across. It's a pain in the ass. The foam boards look cool. Yeah, these are bass traps. They're a wooden frame with rock wool inside. So they dampen echo and reflection. Oh snap, your hair isn't blue. It's true. Today I got a haircut and I bleached it. So I plan on re-dyeing it, but it'll probably be Monday's stream when it's re-dyed. It's not gonna be blue, or not just blue. Thinking of pink, potentially. 800 pounds? Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah, sound booths are no joke. Must be warm in there too. It's not so bad. The guy who built it for me, he included some vents at the bottom with fans, so it pulls and pushes some of the air out. So it's not as bad as when I recorded in just a literal closet, but it does get hot in here, yeah. Yeah, Turby is right. It is warm and hot in here. Eventually. It's not so bad right now. When they make me do a bunch of push-ups, that's when it gets really unbearable. Nitro Lego, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Enjoy having you here. Yep, all for the highest sound recording quality. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest bummer about it is I can't have the fans on when I do record something, like, for actual voice acting. It makes too much noise. So I have to do it with no fan. Every voice actor's first booth, the closet. Yeah, no, I worked out of my closet professionally for like probably 4 years before I actually got a decent setup. Well, longer than that. 6 years, actually. I used the closet for a long time.
The thing with muscles is, as long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
That's
What?
not true.
Does that make any sense? Oh, God.
If it works, it works. No
I
judging.
can't keep running it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, the people with closet booths, you know, I respect it. It's fucking tough to sit in there, like, recording for 2 or 3 hours with no ventilation, no air conditioning, no fan, no nothing. Like, I could never go back, honestly. Can't believe this is the same VA as Al Haytham.
No, just keep up.
Yeah.
Didn't you just say we're almost at the exit?
No, we're already here. This is the exit.
Yay, it's Nazi Tarsha. Vulcan loves Al Haytham and will pull for Seth Lowell. Gives me Blade and Liney vibes of VA.
I see.
Totally
Let's go,
different
people.
vibes.
You two head out first.
I feel like that's how it usually goes. It's
Are
like,
you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
you'll know a VA from one thing and then they get a completely different type of role and it's like, oh shit.
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been.
Antalius TV redeemed. Give me a nice stretch. Yeah. Appreciate it. Always good to get the muscles moving again. Especially because I've got such shit posture.
All in a day's work for a public security officer. Come on!
But to be honest, that's just what happens when you're tall, though. Like, the world is not made for people of my height. So, like, for me to feel like I'm sitting in a normal leg posture check, yeah, no, I've been being good about that. I've been keeping my legs down, even though it makes me feel like, man, I wish I could move my legs how I want. Guys, I'm wishing you a pleasant evening. You too, Antalius. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following. Appreciate you. Mr. Strimmer casually flexing his height. I mean, look. People always think it's like amazing, but I am 6'4", and like the amount of things I can fit in that's like genuinely comfortable is very small. Planes suck. Buses suck. Most cars suck, you know. Thank you for the stream. Have to run out to get some lunch. Alright, Obergamen. See you later. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for, following. Appreciate you. Alice Himura's another one. Robin and Nakomata. Yeah. The office chair that abruptly ends right before your neck. Yeah, I mean, I literally picked my current car because I rented one and it was tall enough that I was like, hey, I fit comfortably in this. Like, this is genuinely nice. I have a Kia Soul is what I drive because it's boxy and it's tall, so it's very comfortable for me. It's one of the few vehicles I can sit in where I'm like, genuinely, this is very nice. I always tell people it's like driving around a movie theater seat. Like, it's very, very comfort friendly.
Okay, you're next.
Ad break in less than 5. Got it.
What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again?
Hell yeah, man. It's never too late.
Could someone like me really get another chance?
Also, you may not have done anything that's actually a crime. Most of what you guys seem to do is just sit around in a warehouse.
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Wait.
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back.
Maybe
on
they're
this life of
trespassing.
crime. You should
Exactly.
do the same.
He jaywalked, he trespassed. I mean, he's gonna get the electric chair.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what other paths?
Uh-oh.
Voice, it's Razor the
Technically
Mountain Lion.
illegal. The best kind of illegal. Stern voice rings out from behind them. Bustling footsteps and shouts can be heard approaching in the distance. The main forces of the Mountain Lion gang surround them. Uh-oh.
Surrounded. Just stay behind me.
This is not looking good.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None traitor.
God, man, could you get like a slightly looser shirt? I can fucking see what you ate for lunch through that thing.
So, Jane, what other paths
This dude is
do
huge.
they have?
He's a big boy for sure.
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
According
That
to
is a
rules,
terrible-
traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as James
There's no way that guy's gonna buy that.
willing to give a second chance.
That's a shirt? Yeah, you can see the sleeves there. But yeah, I thought he was just like really pale until in the cutscene from last stream, his face thing opened and he was just like a regular guy. Bro ate nothing but burgers, hot dogs, and protein for breakfast. Is that build achievable? I mean, not by me. Not by most people, I would imagine. Especially not without steroids. He's the type of guy that would say, I ate a bowl of nails for breakfast this morning. Yeah, so? Without any milk. Oh, right this way.
You! Kill the PopSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over.
You commit murder on this cop, and then I'll be nice to you again.
2, 1. I refuse.
Sound of gunfire rings out and a barrage of bullets fly toward the two of them. Under the relentless suppressing fire, the traitors quickly captured. Well, that didn't last very long. Alright, so I'll give you 3 seconds to subscribe. 3, 2, bang, bang, bang. Ah, shit, sorry, I did not. I forgot to wait till 3. That's on me, guys. That's my bad. Alright, since we are about to hit an ad, here's what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to interrupt the story for anybody. I am going to get another drink. After which I will hydrate, since Clypha just redeemed that, and I have no drink. I'm going to get a drink, I'm going to run an ad, and then I'll be right back. So, stick around, I will be back in just a second. looks like the ads are done. So we are ready to get back in. Clypha, thank you for the hydrate. Delicious. Hey Shantae, how's it going? Everybody, I want to give a huge shout out and thank you to Shantae. I think I mentioned I'm working on a game that she's making, but she's truly an incredible person. Without being prompted, without, any input from myself, she offered to flip the indie game project and make it a SAG official production, and she's in talks to do that, which is incredible. I've been trying to get into the union for, years, and been pretty much unable to do so. So this will be my way in if it works out, and if not, that's also fine, because just the fact that she's willing to try is incredible. So yes, everybody celebrate Shantae. Thank you for facilitating that shout out. Vulcan, I think that was you. Whoever it was, thank you. And yeah, keep an eye out for the game when it comes out. I always struggle to remember what it's called. I know it's like Refraction, Lie Within the Cosmos, something. Here it is. There you go. Oh, Turby did the shout out. Thank you, Turby. But yeah, so everybody keep an eye out for this game when it comes out. It looks very cool, and it is highly appreciated to be working with somebody who is so awesome and actor friendly. I mean, it's a world of difference. I got a potential audition thing today from a company that I will say is making big enough games that they can pay minimum union prices, and they basically were like, well, quote me whatever you want, which is how people always end up getting undercut. But also potentially skirting the union rules by going against what the strike is for. So, yeah, there's a lot going on with the industry, and Shantae is a shining example of what it should be and how it should work. So, thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate working with somebody who's professional and, who's willing to do the right thing. It's refreshing. Tofu Pandas, thank you for following. I must have missed it. It must have been on the break. But thank you. Looked up the game on Google, went to images, and you popped up. Yeah, I'm everywhere. I am the game. Whoa, that guy has like no nose. It's just the angle, but like he looks like he's Krillin.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor. Oh, he refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Jane's gonna have to commit some murders for the police.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him!
Ah, Seth. Such a kind boy. Krillin with growth spurts. Krillin if he got that weird leg lengthening surgery that doesn't work.
Give me another chance.
Oh, they stole his helmet. Does he need that to breathe? Shantae, do you have a YouTube channel? I know she does.
Stop it!
I don't know what it is.
Don't do it! You can
But,
still turn this around!
yeah, Shantae, if you're there and you want to post your YouTube channel, let me know, or let somebody, one of the mods know, and they can approve you to, like, post the link for a minute. Oh shit, cutscene.
Anything else to say?
Oh shit. Wait, was she just standing completely sideways? What the fuck was that?
I want to start over.
Well,
I know.
start over slash end. I'm sure he, like, landed on a pillow factory, but, like, goddamn.
You're up next.
Can you imagine? Yo, I know he's the bad guy, but I want to see what his Oh.
Jane, what are you doing? You're breaking the rules now, too.
Wanted to see what it would do.
Boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's
'Cause it looks
right,
cool.
I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those pubsec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this.
Like that he turned
Don't
around
you
like,
think?
idiots.
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark about the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response?
Best day of that guy's
We
life.
hid, scattered like
It's like,
mice,
oh.
with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all, and this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity
Like
to
that he
prove
did the
ours.
actual cat thing of like,
Let
eh.
this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions.
Let this
and
duel
not
make
some
it clear.
scaredy cats.
We're fighting for no reason.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a point. Damn right, boss. How long have we been pushed around? Lions, we're mountain
Go
lions.
show him, Jane. We support you. Yeah.
We're the strongest gang. Lions,
Detroit! 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 I don't know if my European fans are gonna know that, but the Detroit Lions are the football team.
I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
Alright, cool cutscene. Okay. So, catching up real quick. Shantae, no worries about the whisper, or anything. Just, can I approve you to do this? I think I can approve you. Mod. Block report. Maybe I don't know how to do this. Mods. Is there any way to give Shantae permission to post links? If so, do that. So that she can post her YouTube channel and link to like the game's website or any other kind of thing. What would Human Ben look like? There was somebody who did a cosplay that was like really good of Ben. And that's kind of how I imagine a human version looking at this point. Seribot and Stream Elements always bonk each other even if we approve. Fair enough. Okay, I got a whisper. Cool. Alright. Thank you for handling that. Yeah, there we go, everybody. There's her YouTube. I get the best mods in the business. They always take care of what I need. Supply point. Well, supplies for the escape are all ready. With these, our chances should go up. It is what it is. Better find a way to get this done in the duel with Seth. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, everybody follow that YouTube channel if you're interested in the game. She posts stuff there every once in a while on progress and stuff like that. But yeah, she's awesome. Been watching too much brain rot when I hear mods immediately followed by ban him. Mods, destroy his balls. Pin the YouTube link for convenience. Thank you, Vulcan. Very helpful. I was like that. Probably my favorite meme is that, you know, it's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. So that's what I always think, like, mods, destroy his balls. You know. It's a great meme. It is. It's a fantastic meme. I use that comic panel of Rorschach exploding lots of times with my friends. With two of the hostages escaped, plus the upcoming duel, Razor decides to evacuate the station early.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The escape supplies are all ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel.
I know they don't really do skins a lot, but if MiHoYo were to do skins for this game, it would be cool to get a Jane skin where it's like she's not undercover, you know? See what kind of clothes she wears for, like, public security stuff.
Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening.
Because there's not really, like, a uniform that they wear. Like, they're all wearing very different clothes.
He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth.
OL Jane. That would be nice for once. Yeah, it is weird to me that they, like, just don't do skins at all.
Please,
you know?
Please be safe.
She seems out of place in PubSec. She does, to be honest, but I guess that's why they're, you know, that's why she's the undercover agent. ZZZ characters have major potential for skins. Yeah, definitely. They would make rivers of money with skins. I mean, they're already making rivers. They would move up to oceans. Welcome, Lord Narcom. Nice to see you in here. I want casual Ellen Joe. Yeah, I mean, there's so much they could do. Casual clothes, dress clothes, like, everything, dude.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
What a weird thing.
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
It's like if somebody was like, oh man, I'm really nervous about passing this test. Like, Lord, please, give me the strength to pass this test. And someone goes up and they're like, huh, what are you, some kind of fucking Christian, you idiot? It's like, I don't know, who cares? Like, what does it do to you if I decide to pray? So weird. Thought there were leaks a while ago about skins being added. I don't know, I don't look at anything to do with leaks because I'm not allowed to talk about leaks, so, like, I just avoid it anyway. We don't talk about leaks, we don't want to get Henry in trouble. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I completely avoid leaks, so if you guys want to talk about them, you know, I'm never going to offer any input because I don't know shit, but
Seems like this will be easier then.
faction-themed proxy skins would be awesome.
I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
That would be cool. Is there a list of things we can't talk about with you? I mean, not really. It's mostly just like avoid things that MiHoYo doesn't want already out. Like, I can theorize about stuff for the future. Like, I can talk about, like with Jane. I didn't know anything about Jane or her story, but I was like, I bet she's like a double agent for the cops. Like, maybe she has amnesia, right? So that was my theory, and it was partially true, but like, I can't be like, oh, so, in this part of the game, I recorded this thing, and yeah, stuff like that. And yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about leaks and stuff like that. Like I said, I don't, I'm not following any leaks. I'm not looking for leaks. So basically, if you just keep it to what's in the game already, or like, stuff like that, we'll be fine. And I can talk about theories. I just can't talk about like, oh, did you see this video about the new characters that are coming in like 6 months, Can't talk about how cool Henry is. It'll blow minds. It blows my mind when people are like, ah, you're cool. Because I was not for the first 27 years of my life. But now all of a sudden I am. A pleasure to meet the bigger voice actor. Ben is one of my top 3 favorites. He's one of my top 3 favorites too. I might be biased, but pleasure to meet you as well, Lord Narcom. Glad to have you in. I love her combat, and I want her along with Seth. Yeah, I mean, Jane is fun, I will say. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, no worries. I'm not too worried about it, in all honesty. I don't think MiHoYo's really watching me all that closely. I just gotta be careful to not say something that'll blow up on Twitter and make them, take note. Think I'm more hyped for Caesar.
So, everything's already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that?
I do worry about new characters, because, like, I was like, I don't really care about Chingy, I don't really need to use her. And then, since I was polling for Billy, and I got her, and I started playing her, I was like, she is actually really fun, though. So, like, I don't want to have that every time where I start trying to do, I do the little demo thing, and I'm like, damn, they are really fun. But, I don't know. None of the new people look super interesting to me. I played Seth, and I didn't think he was, incredibly fun or anything. So hopefully I'll save until there's like another really cool character. But, may all your polls go well. I bless all of you to get the polls that you want. MiHoYo will start to care when people start saying that you say this or that. Yeah, well, that's why I'm very careful when people are like, what's Ben's favorite flavor of ice cream? I don't say, oh, Ben's favorite flavor is definitely this. I go like, well, I personally think, so that people don't start spreading shit like, he confirmed this, And with Lucy, she should have synergy with Ben, down for experimenting with double tank. Yeah, no, I got Lucy the other day. I need to make her stronger, but I do want to test out how she works with Ben. So we'll see. And with only build for teams you like that work well together. Yeah, I've been trying to. I'm almost at my 300 so I can get Lycan. Well, that's cool. I don't know what I'm going to use my 300 to get Kaleda when I get there. If I don't already get her. What's Ben's favorite boba tea flavor? Well, personally, I feel like, he's a bear, so he probably likes honey, right? Gotta say some kind of like, let's say like a honey tea, like a honey coffee sort of mixture. And at the bottom for the boba, instead of boba, it's caviar, because that's his favorite food, right? That's what I think makes sense. I could see him appreciating a good mixture of flavors like that. Multiple party selection / squad selection. Yeah, that would be nice. What's the 300? So that's like when you do 300 pulls on the normal banner, you get to pick one S rank for free. One S rank that's on the normal banner, though. Like, I don't think you get to pick Zhu Yuan. That's one of the features Turby wishes too. Lucy, Ben, and Kaleda make an amazing fire team. I run an unorthodox Zhu, Ben, Lucy as Team A. I'm getting all S and scored 80 mil on Reaper. Yeah, no, my team is based on like what I find fun. So I use Ben, Piper, and Billy. And let me tell you, that assault damage is fucking nuts, dude. So if I get 3 fire characters that I want to use, because technically I've got 3 right now, then I can have my mono fire team, and then I'll put probably Billy, Piper, and Corin on my assault team. But yeah, overall I'm just down to like have fun, you know? True fun is the best way to play the game. It's the best way to play every game.
Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fissure into the lion's den. We leave now.
Dude, it keeps bothering me that they say fissure instead of fissure. It's so weird. Frostbear Gaming, I love Royal Guard Bear. Hell yeah, dude. He's the best.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and then...
Gotta love a nice, strong counter that has a very forgiving window on it. I see you're a bear enthusiast as well. I know a lot about bears because my mom likes to watch horrible things where people get eaten by bears. So I've seen a lot of that. I was prepared. I want some double DPS stuff, but it's brutally expensive. Yeah, I'm just discovering the expensive part of the game. It's real fun. Bear up. Bear up!
We leave now.
Yeah, if you've never seen
rush?
Grizzly Man,
The lion's den isn't
that's her
going
favorite.
anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup.
It's
Okay?
about a guy named Timothy Treadwell who decided to go live with bears because he thought they were friends. And they were not. I mean, he genuinely did really have a relationship with the bears. Like, he could pet them, he could play with them. He had like 5 or 6 bears basically treating him like, you know, they were his big dogs. However, one of them woke up after hibernation and was starving and decided to eat him. So, you know, the moral of the story is you might be able to make friends with bears, but you know, that friendship only lasts until they're really hungry, and then you look like an easy meal. My advice is don't level to 60 unless you're super character loyalist. Yeah, I mean, I kind of am, I think. I mean, at least for Ben, level 60 all the way, but
Jane, are
we'll
you
see.
going to ignore the rules
See how the
of
other stuff
mountain
goes.
lions?
I need to take my dog for a walk. Alright, buddy. Go take that dog out. Go get that dog out of him. I'd aim for a reliable 2 team. Yeah.
Fine. Let's go now then.
Yeah, I mean,
Lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard.
now that I've got Chingy and Zhu Yuan, I should have a good B team now. I maxed out my Zhu. It cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah.
It's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies.
But
I had a
she's
feeling
main,
something
so...
like this might happen. Looks like I'll
Yeah.
have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
No, I'm gonna have to use a lot of supplies all at once. Now my B team is begging. Yeah, I feel ya. Just add in Nicole. Yeah, no, my B team will be Chingy, Nicole, and Zhu Yuan, and hopefully that'll be good enough to push me through where I've been stuck on Shiyu defense. Thank you for the hydrate, Joel. Got an M1 Lycan, and I have Chingy. Nice. I'm still missing Lycan, but I was trying to get the last of what I need to C6 Billy with pulls earlier, and I got probably the worst pulls I've gotten so far in the game. I got a Corrin, which is fine, except Corrin's already C6, so I got, just one more pull. I got a refund, basically. And then the second one, I got Sokaku's Wenjin, which is fine, but, I don't use Sokaku, so, maybe I will in the future, though. I just don't have any ice characters, and there's no other, no other Section 6 character, so I have Ellen, Zhu Yuan, Chingy, Lycan. Got very lucky and have Zhu and Chingy within only a few pulls each. Got a 10 pull with Lycan. This game refuses to give me Lycan. It's just not enough to go around,
Hollow Zero? So the Lion's Den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pubsec cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
So that's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them.
My prediction is that Jane and how far into this chapter are you, or the quest line? Getting near the end. Getting pretty close to the end. And I think this is the last story content of the game, so after that, just start streaming a different game until they add some new stuff, I guess.
No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum.
Okay, I'll be leaving then. I don't want spoilers.
All
right, see you later, Joel.
They're out of danger, they can slip out of the
Bye again. We'll roll for Jane until just before the 50-50, and if she hasn't arrived before then, I'll be saving it for Caesar. Yeah, I'm, I'm just saving up at this point. I did the extra rolls that I could. Didn't work, so now I'm just gonna wait. Eventually, I feel like I'll get C6 Billy anyway, since he's on the standard banner, but,
Impressive. That's a risky strategy that only a group as bold and talented as yourselves could pull off.
I'm predicting that Jane is going to reveal that she's a double agent to Seth, and then we're gonna fight that big fist guy together. I might have to start spending money when Jane releases. I'm trying to play as free to play as possible, but I posted my progress video to X. Cool, I will check that out. Billy's dope. He is. I love Billy.
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself.
I also have a bunch of copies of his Wenjin, and his C6 thing seems very strong, but just didn't work trying to pull him earlier. The Doom Fist of ZZZ. Yeah, he really is. Bodyguard suddenly shoves Jane from behind, forcing her to fall down from the platform on which they were standing.
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Don't like the way he said that.
Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first. If you want a shot at the duel,
God.
you'll have to make it there on your own.
So
This is also one of our rules.
this is just patches from the Dark Souls games. Just looking over the edge, and he went, "All right, whoop, see you later." Same here. I'm more of a free-to-play user. Yeah, I mean, I may eventually decide to spend money if there's like something I really, really want, but so far I'm pretty happy with it. And also, I can spend the money, and it can count as a deduction on my taxes because it's a thing for my business if I stream it. So, you know. Just did my first 10 pull for Chingy and got Nekomata. Well, you know, maybe you'll get extra lucky. I believe in you, Master Dwarf.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Vulcan's mostly free to play except in Honkai Star Rail. Damn. Bummer.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you.
Always been free to play, but Jane is Jane. You know, I can't argue with that. She is Jane. She is Rat. I do have her engine, so I think I might build her too. Sorry for slowing the story down. Don't worry about it. I always play slow anyway. Plus for me, I've got a few friends who have the other characters. Yeah.
Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
No, we take our time here, you know? The next game we're gonna play is a Yakuza game. It's probably gonna take 300 hours to get through because they are already so dense and slow. And, I mean, in that game, like, all the sub-stories are fucking great. So,
Seriously,
I could play all of that on stream. Or, like, I'm not gonna say that, like, the quests in this aren't as interesting as the ones in Yakuza, but, like, a lot of the quests in this are really just, like, you know, go here, kill this, do this, you know. In Yakuza, they always end up being like, oh, now beat up this guy, but they also tend to have weird shit where it's like, now you have to pose as Santa to try and, you know, stop something from happening. Ooh.
No escape.
Jane really do have that rat in her, though. It's so funny that one of her lines is like, Hertz donut.
How do you like it?
Would you like a Hertz donut? Okay. Bam. Hertz donut. Yeah, Yakuza will be intense. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's a win in my eyes. Yang King, totally not because Amber May voices him.
An ambush. So predictable.
Woo! She makes for a good member of an assault team for sure. Or a spin to win team. Her and Piper together would be an insane combo.
That's the second access card. Only one more to find.
It's so stupid that they're like, you have to make it through our test, and they're just sending their own guys to fucking kill somebody. Who's like, very clearly better than all of them. Like they're like, oh, you have to prove yourself. It's like, what are you talking about? I've been kicking ass the entire time I've been here. How about you prove yourself and stop eating shit so hard?
Want some more?
Man, this guy's just getting fucked up.
This'll be painless. Psych. Cut.
Woo! Beyblade.
All right, that's all.
Dance with not Mikhail Jackson. We need more spin jutsu masters. Welcome to Kamurocho. Please pretend to be the director for our TV show. She would feed Neko's X special really hard if you can make them all synergize. Yeah, no, I mean, I will say Jane is quite strong, you know. If you're looking for somebody fast and powerful, she's not a bad choice. Oh shit. Yo, he's got like a pillar like Ben. Seems unnecessary since he's got a fucking, you know, he's got a giant fist too.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial?
Neko, Jane, Piper team.
That little pubsec prince with
Sounds
you.
like it would be a good team.
Jane, they... Shut up, you pubsec maggot.
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment.
Careful with the goods. He's covered in piss and I want him.
I want to defeat a real, living public security officer. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground.
That would be super off meta and potentially quite expensive to build. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but it also might be a lot of fun. They're all going to be expensive.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the mountain
In the end, shit costs a lot.
You've completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify.
Speed it up, Razor. I got.
And trusted bodyguard.
Okay. Fluffy Marsh, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome into the stream. I don't think Jane would pair well with Nekomata since she supports other anomaly and affiliation, not attribute. I mean, I'll take your guys' word for it. To be honest, I just like to, you know, I like to have the fun. I'd spin to win team, you know. Piper, Jane, somebody else. I mean, Ben has a spin move if you block.
It's an honor,
And maybe Ben
boss.
counts as the spin to win team. Then again, waifu before meta. Exactly. It's like playing Fashion Souls, you know? This armor might not be the best armor for my build, but goddamn does it look cool.
But there's one final step to take.
Ben is
Before
waifu.
you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
She listens to Razor's orders. Jane suddenly turns around to dodge a bodyguard who is approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane restrains her assailant, firmly pressing her dagger into his ribs. Jesus. But it looks damn good.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious.
It's either you play
And
like
even
Kenpachi or
dared to pull a cheap
Yumichika.
trick like that in front of the boss.
Hell yeah. I love a Bleach reference. Bleach mentioned. Rah!
That's all.
I was just gonna break one of your hands. What's the problem?
I can't wait for that new Bleach game, even though it's just a generic, like, 3D arena fighter. I desperately want a good fighting game of so many anime, but I will take what I can get. And the Hunter x Hunter one's coming eventually, so at least there's that. She would need a third for her synergy. It's perfect. I mean, look, as a way to just experience the story again, I will love playing it, for sure. It is a bummer that it doesn't go past the Aizen fight, but, you know, it's not what I would have wanted. I would have wanted a Dragon Ball FighterZ type thing, you know? Maybe Ben can stream the new Bleach game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against it.
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago.
Thought they said it
buddy.
would go up to the Blood
Go
War.
explain yourself to the boss.
I thought they... I thought they said it was only up to the fake Karakura Town arc, which I thought was the one with Aizen. I mean, either way, whatever they don't cover, I'm sure will end up being like DLC, so I guess it'll be fine one way or the other, but... Impact sends Jane flying through the air.
One of her hands. That was my order.
This guy's got kind of a spider look to him with his face mask.
Razor, why?
Bossu.
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself.
Why didn't you just tell me?
As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel.
True.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
He looks more like a spider than a lion. Yeah, none of them are wearing anything that looks very lion-y. I mean, I guess some of them have, like, fur on their stuff, but it's like white fur. It's not even like lion fur. Without responding, Razor leaps forward and picks Jane up by the throat, as if already knowing what would happen next. The other lackeys back away with sinister smiles. It always says shit like this, and no one, like, everybody's wearing a helmet. You cannot see their face. How do you know if they're sinister?
You're a cut above the rest, Jane.
It's the manliness of being a lion.
The point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules. It's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only authority. I'm the only explanation. And I'm the only leader.
I know he was saying, like, me, Razor, but it sounds like he just was like, me, Razor, I authority. My bad, you were right. I'm gonna cry now. Sorry that you had to hear it from me, Clypha. Before rules of nature joke. Standing here and I realize you are just like me.
The mountain lion, and only I represent the mountain lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat.
Here comes the rat racism again. I don't need some smelly fucking rat. Go back to the sewer.
Twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders.
It's also so funny because it says he's like grabbing her by the throat, but she's just sitting there like looking at him like, is that what you think?
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status?
God damn. Kelsey doing incredible work here.
I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out a stopped
Bro is
clock
just
is
no
right twice a
reaction.
day.
Yeah, just pop out your blade heelys and kick them.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So, let me teach you a little something about my rules.
Jesus. Hey, knock it off.
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters! If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense!
I agreed
But
to
you're
your
just so
terms.
obsessed with... hang on. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have... They broke. My strength is back. But
It's
how?
just zip
You
ties.
sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water. Right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds
He
metabolism
pissed
and helps the
himself,
lungs completely process the medicine.
and she
So
was
that's
into
why
it.
You made me drink all that...
Enough! Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
My card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor then. It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain
Dude
lion
just has
can
the
carry.
single arm version of Ben's pillar.
No escape.
That's fucking crazy, dude. Get him, Seth.
Found your
Get him,
weakness.
Seth. Oh my god. She is
final
all over the
act
place.
Begins now.
Power system down!
Hurts, don't it?
Hurts donut.
Execution!
Oh.
Continue!
Got hit. It's fine though. Woo.
You may remain silent.
It's not over!
Man, what a frantic team this is.
Losing strength!
I'm losing so bad.
You're under arrest.
Now, you're the prey.
You'll pay for this!
Easy. Alright. What are you guys talking about? Damn, you guys went nuts. I'd love to play a model like Razor. Yeah, I've been wanting a boxing character, you know? Big dude, fast, uses fists. I think that would be really fun. Character animation's insane. We've got to lock in. Okay. That assault is no joke. That's why, like, my main team is straight up just assault, mostly. He coats himself in shock, so any other elemental proc does instant disorder. Yeah, I mean, using Ben to build up the fire and then timing it so that I can inflict fire and then follow up with Piper is like, you do disorder and assault damage so much with that team. So good.
Don't let them escape! Avenge the boss!
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut
Jane
them
can
off!
crit her assault procs. That sounds pretty fucking good.
We finally made
I
it.
mean, you can already do like, 45,000 damage when they're not critical. I can't imagine.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor.
I never thought you'd dare, after we treated you so badly, even when we thought you were a member of the gang. Eventually it'll actually become a Hoyoverse, the singularity for Hoyo games.
I knew there was
Probably.
something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss.
I feel like the two of them could very easily just break through that crowd and go in.
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You shut your mouth.
Pretty judgmental about kinks when you're so into piss, Jane.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness.
Look at that
yet
fucking
you still
face.
liked him?
That is the most condescension I've ever seen out of a rat.
Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed
just
you out
run
every day is gone.
and get out
and
easy.
Yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Also, like, she's talking about this like he has been gone for like weeks. He literally like just died. So disorder is bad? I mean, as far as I understand, disorder just does extra damage if you can get 2 elemental damages going at once. I don't see what would make it bad.
Not say that.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions
It's just not a cool name to call yourself the Cubs of the Mountain Lions.
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it?
Thanks for the new info. Yeah, I mean, someone else in the chat could potentially tell me or tell you more, tell you something better about it, but I just, this is just my experience. Cubs sound like baby. Yeah, I mean, it's literally like, we're the babies of the mountain lion gang.
Don't let that sewer rat
Terrible.
toy with you anymore. We've got them surrounded.
More
Get
ratsism.
What's going on? Was it coming from the fissure?
Ad break in less than 5. Alright.
You have the right to remain silent.
Yo.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You finally caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone.
What a stupid, stupid operation this was.
You're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
It's fucking stupid. Like, why didn't they just tell everybody, hey, this is the double agent that we're sending in?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
So dumb. Could have avoided all of this. The yacht's back in town. Alright. Less than 5 minutes ad break. Alright. Okay. We're gonna run the ad now just so we don't interrupt any more of the story, and that should be the last one for the stream. So just take a second, everybody get some everybody get some drink, some food, whatever you need, some rest, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. I mean, I'll stay here. I'm still going to be here for those of you who are lucky enough to not have the ads, but for the rest of you, see you in a minute. Apparently everyone's okay with the militarization of PubSec. Yeah, I mean, they are... Zhou Yuan is literally just carrying around like a big shotgun sort of thing. No ads, good for me. Hell yeah, Turby. Apparently everyone's okay. Wait, I read that. True, walking in blind seems dangerous and unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, it's like in Star Wars 8, I want to say, when Poe is like, hey, what's the fucking plan? And that lady keeps being like, we have a plan. Don't worry about it. Not your job. Nothing for you to... It's like, no, just fucking tell him the plan. It's like, such a stupid thing. Especially when she was like, she's like, we have a mole. We need to know, who it is. It's like, yeah, but now your people don't know what they're supposed to be doing, and you still have a mole who is still leaking the information. Like, I don't know. Star Wars got stupid. Or rather, Star Wars has always been stupid. But, it got a lot more obvious as they did more movies. And, I'm a prequels apologist. I certainly think there's a lot in those movies that isn't, like, amazing. But I also think that, as far as those movies go, at least they, like, did new stuff, that some of which was very cool. Like, you can't tell me that the prequels aren't worth it and, like, watch the Darth Maul lightsaber fight. Like, the concept of dual lightsaber, like a double-bladed one, is, like, genius. So cool. And pod racing, Pod racing was sick. That pod racing game on the Nintendo 64 was amazing. I never played the PS2 one they made, though. I always wanted to. I hope someday they make another one. Although there's a game on Steam right now. Well, it's on Steam, but you can't buy it yet. And it's essentially a knockoff pod racing game. But I think it's super cool. Ad break is over. Cool, thank you. You ever played Jedi Knights? That was elite. I did. I played, like, all the old Star Wars games. I used to be super into them. Now I only play them occasionally when they look like they're going to be, like, good. Like, I played Fallen Order. What? Why isn't this...
Wait,
there we go.
You yawn at work too, Chingy? Aren't you an automaton?
But, yeah. I haven't played the new one yet. The new Fallen Order game. I heard it was good, though. I want to play it.
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
That is a weird
Plus,
way to
yawns
put
are
that.
contagious.
No way! There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you do that thing again, Seth?
What? No, I don't want to.
Let's she get, like, a laser pointer and run it around on the wall?
Don't be shy.
Like,
Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I persuaded her to turn over a new leaf.
Damn. She's just fucking roasting him because he didn't get the 411 on the plan. Like, literally just sitting there fucking him up over, like, we didn't tell you the plan.
I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Like, fuck you, man. You didn't tell me.
Come on, Chingy. Enough already.
And then Juyuan replies,
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant.
He's too righteous for undercover
the
stuff.
situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but also, like, you'd think they would at least be like, hey, just to let you know, she is a member of the cops, so, like, don't fight her. Imagine beating a cop up for not knowing what's going on. Bet on Chingy to tease the hell out of Seth. Why couldn't they say this sooner? It's all very weird.
Captain, is the meeting over?
Nah, but they had to fight her.
Everything so perfectly.
Yeah, I don't know. It just feels so weird the way this went.
How could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth.
I guess,
don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
I guess maybe that's the thing, is just he's so shit of an actor that they were like, we can't tell Seth or he'll blow it. It's over the top. I feel like they did this as a marketing strategy to make her more interesting. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, she would not be nearly as interesting from an outside perspective if it was just like, hey, here's the other cop, you know? Seth is a new police officer, so I think that plays a part of why they didn't let him know. Yeah, that's fair. It's also one of those things, though, like, I'm like, in-game, in-universe, you can tell Seth has, like, main character design, and, like, the captain and the other cops are just, like, guys, you know? Like, you'd think they'd be like, alright, this guy's a cat boy, so we should just tell him, you know, what he needs to know.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here?
But I guess that's meta knowledge.
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
God damn. That's crazy. Imagine getting off like a months or years long case where you're deep undercover as a criminal, and literally the same day you come back, it's like, all right, back to the job. I'm off. Like, I would think they would be like, all right, go take like 2 weeks, rest, you know, detox. She must have a shit ton of PTO.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, for real. King Mercy Overwatch, I'm assuming. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome. I think they were worried about having a mole or information leaking. Yeah, I mean, that was one thing when they were showing the police chief. He was like shaking as he was describing like Jane being this criminal. So I assume maybe that was it. We're gonna get something where it's like, oh, the boss, the police chief was a criminal, you know? He's the one who orchestrated whatever. So maybe there's a hidden plot twist. Maybe he's a double agent. That would be ridiculous. They're like, and Seth was secretly part of the Lions the whole time. Salutations. Salutations. Nice use of vocab. Why's my controller not working? Alright. Let me just try this again. Controller, no battery left. No, it's plugged in. It should be fine. There we go. Just had to unplug and replug it.
To the left? No. Try a little to the right.
It's like they always said in IT crowd. Hello, IT. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Oh, that would be a stretch and a half. Yo, thanks for the great VA work on Ben. Thank you, Tigress. I appreciate it. It was genuinely an honor to get to do it. I was very happy to get the role. It's been very fun and very exciting. And I'm also just honored to be like a part of such an amazing cast. Like, everywhere you turn, it's like, wow, that person's amazing. So to be in the same group as all those people is like, yeah, can't believe it.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How could you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
If you've ever been the person who has to hang the painting while somebody else is looking, it is miserable.
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on
Ah,
your face
here
is
we
lighting
go.
up the room.
We're gonna get some thirsty Belle. And Jane is leaning into it so hard. She walks in and she's like, "Hello, beautiful."
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
That's why you use a leveler instead. Yeah, I mean, you absolutely should have a level of some kind at the very least.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
Belle, we don't have money. Fucking yeah, we're gonna eat noodles. We probably shouldn't be eating out at all.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now.
I genuinely, I mean, that it's giving me like actual irritation to be hanging around Belle, and she's like, "Whoa, we always eat noodles when we go out shopping," and it's like, yeah, because we shouldn't be shopping at all. So yeah, we're gonna eat the cheapest food possible. McDonald's doesn't exist in this universe, so noodles is what we got. We don't have money. Well, they do have a Giga Gamer PC that has even VR. They do have some good money to spare. But that's not like liquid funds, you know? Like, that's like buying a rig to mine Bitcoin. Like, you're going to use so much electricity. You're going to have so much to, like, startup investment, you know? It's like, they might be able to make some decent money, but currently they don't have a lot of money.
My hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of The Poor Peak. Here you go.
Fairy isn't helping either. Yeah, they should just have Fairy.
The tape doesn't seem
They might be into NFTs and blockchain.
Great. I'll just get your deposit back.
God, I fucking hope not. That would be such a bummer, dude. If they're like, your main characters are into blockchain and NFTs. They're like, I am not playing this then. But yeah, I mean, with Fairy, they should just be like, Fairy, skim as small of an amount as possible off of as many bank accounts as possible so we don't get caught. And then money problem solved. Love how the proxies aren't even in this quest. Yeah, I mean, it's very weird that they just show up for like, hey, can I get a tape? Okay. Alright, see you later. Yes, Yoshi, I am still streaming. I decided after we finished the event for today that I would go until I finished this quest. And then we'll be done with all the story stuff, so then next time we can stream that Yakuza game.
Is your friend hooked on it now?
But, makes me feel like they made this mission last minute. It feels like they made the mission, like, and then just forgot to write the proxies into it, you know? Like, they were like, oh, we've got this really cool cop drama. Look, here, it's this whole thing. They're presenting it, and they're like, wow, yeah, that is cool. So when do the siblings come in? And they were like, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good point. No, so she needs a tape, right? And then she goes to the siblings. It's like, all right. You did all the agent stories already? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, no, I do need to still do the agent stories. So we'll have one more stream of this at least. Good point. It's a good idea. Yeah, no, Keyrom, Yoshi's free from the ads because because Miss Valkitty was trying to subscribe herself and accidentally gave Yoshi a subscription, so...
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he
Wait, there's an
pretends
event?
to be brave,
Yes.
but is actually a wimp.
Camellia
Just
Golden
like my
Week.
bro here.
It's a fun event. It's interesting.
I can hear you, you know.
Damn, top 10 anime portrayals. It was pretty good. She was like... It was like, gifted a sub. I was like, hey, thanks for the gifted sub. And she was like, wait, that was supposed to be mine!
Ah, right.
Like,
I guess I did
bummer.
say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best.
But it's good for Yoshi.
What my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And
So
I'll buy
weird.
your highest value gift
It'd be
card.
so weird if somebody was like,
To recommend your store to all my friends. Okay?
tell you what. Like, fucking what are you doing?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things.
She needs more
Let me get
push-ups.
that membership card for you right now.
Oh man, last time she fucking popped her shoulder out of her socket from doing push-ups. And she only did, what, 5? She does more push-ups, she's gonna die.
Thanks for your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
No more bully on Valkitty. It really did give Jane rat mannerisms. That would have been really funny if, like, all the time she's talking, she's just like, oh yes, hello there. Oh, I'm so fun and flirty. But then every once in a while it's just like, it's like, oh, okay. Like the way Nekomata is occasionally just like, meow. But they also showed that Nekomata's like, so cringe, bro. Imagine if all she eats is cheese. That's the paperwork out of the way. Now it's time to catch up on some shut-eye. Was there somebody in my room? Did I miss that? Okay, just paranoid. There have been so many people in my room as of late. So what about Nekomata's forehead barcode? I don't know, man. They've got to explain that. This tough syndicate got taken out by PubSec. Even though we don't know the hero of that day was, I'm sure they did so out of the goodness of their heart. Imagine Big Ben in my room. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, Turby. He was in my room earlier. And he takes up a lot of the room. Like, I was pretty surprised. The way people come into our room without consent is crazy. What's crazy is that we're like, hey, you want to watch a movie together? Come up to my room, instead of like, why don't we sit on the couch downstairs where the TV is? Things are quiet again. I should keep raising our internet level. Alright, everybody. We did it. We have finished pretty much the story of the game at the moment. I forgot about those agent stories, so we will do those. So we've got at least one more stream of this stuff. But yeah, no, that's the main story taken care of. So, all right, good progress today. So yeah, thank you everybody for being here. It was a fun stream. Let me just check. Do I got any trust? No trust. All right. How about this? We'll call some people to hang out. Let's do Soldier 11. I haven't hung out with her at all. What are you up to? I'm deep in an infiltration mission. One moment, please. Our cover got compromised because my cell phone just vibrated. We're making a break for it earlier than planned. If you need anything, keep it short. Sorry. Wanted to know if you have time. Could have just asked. I won't say no. Where to? Let's go. Let's get noodles. Midnight noodles. There's a hidden mission, but it's extremely hard to find without prior knowledge. I think it's called the Prophecy. I mean, spoil away, because if it's not something that I'm going to find easily, then just, yeah, might as well tell me about it so I can see it. Oh, man. I absolutely... What? You're supposed to be here. You have to look around at night in the alley next to General Chops. Visit the phone booth outside your shop at midnight. Interesting. Oh, there we go. So I was doing a route the other day at the climbing gym where I have to, like, jump over to the next hold. My foot slipped and I absolutely fucked up my toe. It's not broken or anything, but boy does it remind you when you're when you bend your toe that it hurts. Visit the phone booth outside your shop at midnight. What phone booth? Phone booth. Is it behind the store? Or am I blind? The General Chop location was right, my bad. What? So you're saying here. This is what I'm supposed to go to? Because I don't know about a phone booth. There is a phone. Talk to the girl first. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this first. This noodle shop is one of the main reasons I come to 6th Street. You're another reason, of course. I'm flattered. I thought you knew. The presence of a familiar individual in a bustling neighborhood always gives me a different feeling. Well, sometimes I feel like taking a stroll over to your place, wherever that is. I met the girl in the alley. Blue sweater, okay. I know some officers sneak out in jeeps with their loved ones for joyrides around the compound. Such loose discipline can only weaken the resolve and combat readiness of a military force. The yellow ribbon tied to the oak tree will be long faded before their loved ones return from the hollow. I'd never take you on the compound with me unless we were on a mission together. I hope you understand. That's fine by me. I don't want to go on the compound. Alright, I asked General Chop to hold 2 bowls worth of noodle ingredients for tonight. But most of the ingredients were for 2 bowls of super spicy noodles. Is that going to be too spicy? I'll do my best. Great. Based on prior experience, you'll have a cold drink first, right? Okay. So now I'll go talk to the alley girl. Her? Don't appear to be able to talk to her right now. I do have Soldier 11. We're all sold out of noodles today, not a single noodle left. Unless you're with that young girl over there, in which case I'm sure I can manage something. Why does she get special treatment? Huh, Wise, you're even better at sulking than your sister. I don't give her special treatment because she's a regular. I treat all regulars equally. The reason... Well, you can pick any excuse you like. Sales of super spicy bowls have been poor, or she reminds me of my daughter. I'm gonna have to see your daughter, because I cannot imagine that she really reminds you that much of your daughter. So 2 super spicy noodle bowls, 1 without the spice. Take a seat and it'll be ready in a sec. Especially because we've seen Chop Jr. and he looks exactly the same, just with no mustache. These kinds of late nights are just perfect for a bowl of noodles and surgical task force assault. 2 of my favorite things. Yeah. Who doesn't love to hang out and talk about war crimes? Too many questions about it now. Like, is he a Thyran? Yeah, I don't know. What if he's just a freak? Maybe he's like an Oni-style Thyran, like Sokaku, you know? At least I assume she's a Thyran. I don't know if she counts, but she's something weird. But she would be like the blue Oni, and maybe he's the red Oni. No. Let's go through these real quick. All right. I don't know. Is there something I'm missing? I don't know. Something's not going how I would think. Is this something? No. Alright, well, whatever. You have to check every night, and if you hear the phone ring, answer it. Alright, that's very specific, but I will remember that. Alright, who else can we hang out with? Let's hang out with Chingy. Chingy, guess what I'm thinking about? What a weird text. It's not an easy one to start. Oh, this is fun based on the data from our previous interactions. You want me to come hang out, right? Was I right? That was scary. Surprised, huh? I did think about playing dumb for a second there. But I think you're the type who always wants me to speak my mind, so I didn't. It's weird that she types not very good. Just checked a guide. We skipped a step. You have to talk to a dude named Roy in the afternoon first. Very specific. Okay. You could be direct with me. I knew it, so where do you want to go? Like, she types with no punctuation at all. I'd think some super smart robot would know how to do that. Let's do Box Galaxy. Interesting choice, not really my style. Well, fucking fine then. Oh no, don't get me wrong, I meant I like trying new things, it's fun. Always wanted to check that place out, but it seemed too trendy and cool for me. If you'd go with me, that would be great. Is it because you're, she's an old lady? I can't. Alright, it'll have to be the morning. I know that's supposed to be like, you pick a time, but that's like, hey, you pick a time. Alright. Well, can I hang out with somebody else? Let's hang with my boy. Ben, are you free?
Hang on. Give me a second to just staple in the last invoice. Alright, now I'm free.
Want to go for a walk?
Hang on. Let me just check the weather forecast and my meeting schedule. No problem. Where to?
Let's go to the movies.
I think the last time I went to the cinema was with Anton. He dragged me out to watch a re-release of Final Punch under the guise of team building. I was left with the distinct impression that niche movies are niche for a reason. But Mr. Proxy's taste in movies sets me at ease.
Let's meet at Lumina Square. Damn, they VA the Ben DMs. Yeah, I mean, that's, that's like the only stuff I'm allowed to say as Ben is stuff that's written in the game, performed in the game, so, figure I might as well. We'll do this in the... Yeah, we'll do it in the evening if I have to talk to that guy in the afternoon.
The Gravity Cinema on Lumina Square, right? I'll head out once I finish the last of my caviar. See you soon, Mr. Proxy.
Cool. Make the DMs more bearable. Oh, you guys are so clever. Yeah, I'll go to sleep first, and then I'll do that one quest. Whoa! Bell's room. I've never been in here. Music hat. We should put on this hat when we go undercover, said Bell, but I don't think a proxy needs to go undercover often. Game console. That's a Famicom. I was ahead of Belle on the leaderboard for this game last time I checked. Has she been secretly playing it? Memory board. Ornament. Everyone says that skiing only leads to the emergency room, and now I'm worried. Now, when was the last time Belle and I went skating together? That time she almost crashed into that cat? Better question, why is the fucking texture on that skateboard so shitty? She's got like a 360p skateboard. It's probably closed by now. Why do I crave caramel boba oolong tea milk in the middle of this quiet night when nothing's open? I like Belle's bed, that's so me. Excuse me? Richard T. Milkin. That name is so fucking weird. Richard T. Milk. It's closed at this hour, right? Why do I always crave it in the middle of the night? Yeah. Can I sleep in her bed? Just to assert dominance? Belle never plugs her guitar when she plays at night. It's a good habit for sure, but I can still hear it from next door. No, I can't make the bed for Belle, otherwise next time she'll make it even messier on purpose. Damn. I just wanted to T-pose in her bed. Fuck you, Belle. My bed now. Time to sleep. Take a break. Thought Belle's room was clean for a second. Of course not. You're speaking crazy. Jane message.
Young manager, is my membership about to expire?
No, you just got it yesterday. It's Jane.
Oh, and here I was thinking if you forgot me, I could use that to get a discount. But compared to a discount, I'm more happy that you remember me. Though you asked my name last time to register my membership, what a delight it is that you remember it even with so many other customers. I coincidentally learned about your knock-knock from a friend a few days ago.
A friend?
New Eridu's full of coincidences and surprises, no? I've a few friends who are regulars at your store. Anyways, I'm just saying hi. I'll come over to renew my membership too, young manager.
No, hit on my sister, not me. I'm pure. Okay. Alright. It's not time yet. There we go. It is time. To Box Galaxy. Where is it? Oh. Belle's the MVP. What up? Two girls are standing outside the front of Box Galaxy, gushing about the collectibles inside. Slightly timid, Chingy takes a small step back, whereupon she treads right on top of your foot.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Did I tread on you? Ah, phew. It's only you, manager.
Why'd you step back like that?
I suppose it's some sort of phobia of what's mainstream and trending, and I subconsciously believe I do not fit in, or something of the sort. I was just feeling a little put off. In a store like this, I never have any idea what to buy. It feels like a friendly elder barging into a place where they clearly don't fit.
Just think of it as shopping for toys.
With your help, manager, I don't have to feel so apprehensive.
That's all that it took, was being like, hey, they're toys, and she's like, yes, now I feel comfortable. Perhaps it was hearing the word shopping that causes Susie to pop out of nowhere all of a sudden. Can I help you find anything? Would you like some suggestions? Just consider in what circumstance you'll use it.
In that case, something that's the complete opposite of an officer in every way would be perfect.
Then you've come to the right place. We don't have any serious gadgets here. Pick whatever you like.
Very well, then let's take a look.
Chingy seemed to get really into shopping, picking out only limited editions. She seems to have come to a new understanding of just how much a PubSec officer makes. Does that mean you seem to have come to a new understanding?
I have a strong desire to own one of everything, but let's stop here for now.
You've got fantastic taste.
Oh, really?
That's right, those ones you're checking out are all high-end collabs and really rare.
They're colorful and really interesting. Thank you, both of you. If you hadn't brought me along, manager, I'd never have found out that I like these.
Hell yeah. Interesting. It really was just Zhu Yuan where the camera fucked up, because this is the same spot, and with Chingy it's totally fine. Okay. Now, I'll rest. Alright, afternoon. Supposed to talk to someone named Roy, is that correct? Do you know where he is? Rhodes, Travis. Is he over by... What's your name? Tell me your name! That just looks like Shino from Naruto. Are you Roy? Roy! 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 Are you sure you want to go to the arcade? Group leader already completed the slides. Speaking of which, it's been days. Same goes for the transfer student. Okay. She was using the payphone. Yo, we're getting there. Zhu's yacht was too big and broke the camera. Just muttering about weird stuff like the prophet and love prophecy. If there were a prophet, I would like to know when I would beat the Soul Hound's queen. My latest record's 679, and hers is 12,600. That's a lot. Well, that's a positive way of seeing things. To have a passionate discussion about arcades. Okay. So that should be all I need to do, right? For now. Trust event nearby. I don't see one, but usually that means I have to talk to this guy.
Afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
Fuck it. We don't do ramen too much on the stream, so let's get some ramen. Yeah, now the next step is the midnight part. Okay. Cool.
Well, seems like my noodles were just
Wow,
what you needed.
who could have guessed?
What a coincidence! You having noodles too? How about a little deal with me? I'll give you this discounted noodle coupon and you buy me a bowl of noodles. That's a fair deal, right?
How do you buy your own goddamn noodles? Ramen again? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the only restaurant in the hood. Like, where are we gonna go? It is the only place we can eat. We don't have a kitchen in our house. Like, what are we gonna do, you know?
I'll have the black bowl mushroom noodles minus the mushrooms.
But the discount coupon was free. I'll go right now.
Huh? You agreed just like that? Oh, I mean, good decision. That's why we're friends. So loyal.
Yeah. Lumina Square, Hot Pot. Yeah, but like, you don't want to have to go all the way to Lumina Square just for that. The coffee animation is peak. It really is. It looks delicious.
The noodles here are the best. I'll come find you next time I get another coupon.
Gee, thanks. Alright. Ben's thing is in the evening. Alright. Can I rest again? Damn. Okay, what can I do to advance the time? Let's go here. I think I can, if I do one of these, it should work, right? Just one, though. I don't want to do too many. Yes, it should. Okay. I guess I'll get more of these fucking things, because I'm gonna... Oh, so close. Almost enough. Fuck it. I'll just do money this time. Let's do money, because apparently I'm going to need a lot more of that. I always need more money. Remember to farm Denny's? Yeah. I'm on it.
I've got plenty of bullets.
Jesus. That one exploded. I didn't even, like, touch it. God, she is fucking strong, dude. It is crazy. Biggest Ben main. Hell yeah. I mean, factually, I feel like I've gotta be the #1 Ben fan. Like, I don't know. That just seems right to me. Till I see some evidence to suggest otherwise. Spin and blast to win. Hell yeah. Like a revolver. Alright. To the cinema. So funny, everyone calls it cinema. Ooh, we must go to the cinema. Oh, the frame rate. Why? Why is it so bad? Alright, Ben.
There have been lots of new releases recently. Which one should I watch?
Well, aren't we watching it together?
It's tricky because I've never watched a movie together with Mr. Proxy before. Strictly speaking, I've never been to the cinema with anyone.
I thought you said you went to Anton. You went with Anton. They said the frame rate on Lumina Square was fixed. Yeah, well, they fucking lied. My game crashes upon me entering Lumina. Lumina balls. Don't you like watching movies?
I find movies to be very interesting, but going to the cinema with another person is something else entirely. Going to watch a movie together can put a strain on the stability of a relationship, just like me persisting through until the credits rolled for Final Punch. That's when I knew Anton and I were truly brothers. Otherwise, we'd never have been able to withstand each other.
Fair enough. I like that people are just fucking phasing through everyone.
I believe that the test of going to watch a movie together begins the moment I open movie selection screen in-app. If I'm not careful, I'll embarrass myself at the very least, or sever a friendship at worst.
Imagine going to see a movie and having such a bad time you're like, we can't be friends anymore.
Being forced to watch a movie together that you're not into is really terrible. While things like worrying about getting stuck in your seat or that you're shedding into the popcorn, those are secondary concerns.
Yeah, we've all been there.
I've spent the past half hour scrolling through the movie selection screen so that I don't make you watch something you don't want to. So, Mr. Proxy, as an expert in movies, what genres do you like to watch?
What do I think Ben would want to watch? I think he'd be into the space opera. Let's see if I'm wrong.
Big budget sci-fi? Let me see. There's a re-screening of Galactic Odyssey that I think is a classic space movie. Plus, the movie describes in unprecedented detail the lives of Bear-Thyran cosmonauts from the old civilization.
Hell yeah, dude.
What's so good about showing all those details?
That was weird. You revisit the classic sci-fi space movie Galactic Odyssey together with Ben. The sight of Bear-Thyrans combing their free-floating hair in the zero-G space bathroom added some levity to the grand spectacle of the majestic space voyage. Ka-chunk. Perhaps such details are so spellbinding to other bears that Ben almost snaps one of his armrests clean in half.
It's supposed to be a serious sci-fi movie, so why'd they have to cut in that bit about the bears in the bath? It instantly turned the whole vibe into that of a thriller.
What? A thriller? That's not what I think of for thrillers, but it's alright.
Plus, nobody gave any consideration to the Bear Thyron actors. That's going too far.
That is going too far.
You think so too, Mr. Proxy?
Maybe. I really don't know what the complaint is here, but yeah, I'm outraged, Ben. Me too.
However, the rest of the film can best be described as a lifelike restoration of how space travel was back in the old civilization. I never thought that our civilization would have an era that touched the distant stars of outer space. Can the Bear Thyron cosmonauts cherish as they step through the eternal nightscape of the universe on the dark side of the moon, the spark that awakened their ancestors huddled into those long, dark, wintry caves? That's from the movie review I just posted to the app. Hope it's not too cringy, Mr. Proxy. Anyway, when I watched the movie with you, I didn't feel any of the pressure I did with Anton. I felt free from all the stress of the president and Grace and Anton and everyone, and most of all, from financial reports. It's your turn to pick the movie next time we come to the cinema together, Mr. Proxy.
Hell yeah, dude. Really love Ben's trust-leveling conversation. You going to give me a bear hug before you leave, Ben? Just my way of saying thanks for hanging out with me? Yeah, Ben would always give a nice hug before he leaves. Honestly, it seems like they made the frame rate worse in this area. My god, man. Can I rest? I've already rested. Okay. Alright. Tell you what. We're coming up towards another ad, so let's call it here. I will get the start of that quest for next time. Or, I mean, is it worth doing on stream, or is it like a side quest I should just do by myself, and then we'll focus on the agent stories? It's up to you guys. Because it's like a secret thing, I don't know. Let's do it for the stream. The prophecy is a long mission. Oh, 2 hours. All right. Then I will save it. I will get it started for the next one, and then yeah, we'll do it on the next one. So I guess we're not totally done with this yet because I forgot about all that other shit. Subscribe to Henry's VOD channel. Thank you, Turby. Appreciate you putting that in there. Clypha, I cannot read Japanese, so I don't know what that says. But, you know, appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. It's nice to see the number of viewers going up. You know, I have fun no matter who's here, but yeah, I'm always happy to have anybody. Let's raid Val Kitty. Oh shit, is she on? Let's fucking do it. Let's raid this idiot. Whoa. Just playing Lethal Company. I will tell you guys, we've got something cooking up, me and Miss Val Kitty. So we might have something coming soon. But yeah, let's raid her. She's got a Von Lycan pillow for her VTuber model. That's funny. Alright, let's do it. Let's make it happen. I subbed. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, Clypha. Yeah, I mean, that channel's mostly for VODs at the moment. I might use it for other stuff in the future, but it's good to be on there because that's where all my clips, all my VODs are going to be. So, all right. Here we go, everybody. Raiden, Miss Val Kitty. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it as always. And I will see you Friday for even more Zenless Zone Zero. I tend to continue to just push them longer, so that'll probably happen. But we'll see. All right. Bye, everybody. Thank you.